Quick to Chua who can't stay for the stream.
Dornan? Good. Dornan? Hello? Hello? Hi, friends. Hi. Going to paint some wheels for
to the White House.
friend's RC truck. They bought me 2 Gundam models
Hey, buddy.
for 4 wheels. Not bad. Are they? How big is this RC truck? Woo! That seems like great payment. Let's see, got the Tekija from Iron Blood Orphans and the Gundam Age FX. Was it like was it combo you wanted? Or was it just like they randomly picked some? 'Cause that's kinda cool. It's kinda crazy. Hi, Suki. Hello, Ashura. Hello. In the Hobby Lobby. To get the brushes. We got... Wait, that's 3 kits! What, did you buy one of them yourself? The Monster Truck RC, so not bad. In my mind, that's still pretty small. I feel like you made out like a bandit. You bought the Wing Zero. Okay. I'll be building the Wing Zero RG. Got a new set of Tamiya nippers. I want to try them out. Ooh. Are they like fancy Tamiya nippers? I need to actually look at them. I feel like I've heard people say good things about Tamiya nippers. I sound like I'm bragging. No, it doesn't sound like that at all. You good. You state in the facts. They are the ones everyone uses as their workhorse. Is that the one to cut off? No. Surely, if they're fancy, they wouldn't be the ones to cut off from the runner, right? That's what I would consider the workhorse. Tamiya 74123 sharp pointed side cutters for plastic slim jaw. How much did they cost you, if you don't mind me asking? I feel like one of these 30-ish is not bad. You also got away with it like a bandit. All the Dornians are getting away like bandits. Nice. This is good. This is very good. Just remember not to get caught, okay? Don't get caught, Dornians. You're making away like bandits.
Still alive?
So you have to stay away like bandits, or else you're gonna get caught and then thrown into jail, and then you'll have like really semi-decent meals that can be healthy, but they won't even feel like healthy. It'll just feel like gross. And then you probably can't build Gunpla in jail. Unless you're okay with just ripping out the parts. But even then, they're pretty sharp, and I feel like they wouldn't allow that. It's okay, I heard fingers grow back, right? Actually, no, I don't think they do. Fingertips, maybe. Fingers themselves? I don't believe so. That's a whole bone. That's a whole bone! Why am I so evil? I know why I'm so evil. I stayed up until... Is it 11:30? Midnight? I'm such a not deviant. The other D word for bad kid.
Hey, buddy.
You can't be that far away from having super robot hands. Super robot hands. Yes. I don't know. I feel like we are. I feel like we kind of are. Like in Cyberpunk. I feel like we're still quite a ways away. Unfortunately. Like we have some technology. But like for true like robot hands that are fully functional and there's like a thin line between them and real hands. Yeah, I think we're still quite a ways. It's Yon Kimi B Dorny. It is. That's me today. That's me. What? I get to wake up with Dornians. Stay with Dornians because I got Oban off. So I don't have to go to work today. I can be here. I can be with you guys longer. I'll probably at one point take a break and eat. Like an nom. Sounds like the ones in sci-fi are still a bit off. Yeah, like we have robot hands in our current day and age. However, if we're talking like Ghost in the Shell levels of cybernetic hands, yeah, we're still quite a ways away. The best part of waking up is Dornians in your cup. I don't know. Get out of there. What are you doing? Get out of there! I'm trying to drink my morning beverage. What are you doing inside of my cup? We have the technology. We can rebuild him. I believe not as nimble. They're still clunky, have battery life. Yeah, usually they're like hooked up. Like if people are using them, but they're completely hooked up to like a battery system. Like we don't even. I feel like we would get cybernetic legs before we get cybernetic hands, because you don't have to be as dexterous, you know. Like those require like a good balancing system to an extent, like muscle, not retention, but like muscle reaction kind of thing. I feel like we would make strides in like replacement that are more cybernetic before we get to the hand. Unless it's one of those things to where it's like people are so fixated on the hands that the hands come first. Replacement legs aren't so bad. Yeah, currently, like you can have just a load bearing. Like you just have a load bearing anything, and it usually works out. Pretty sure that mechanical replacement limbs are in the near future. I feel like if any of us are alive for it, it'll be at the very end of our lives. I think it's near in the sense that maybe we might be alive. Like that, not like, oh, in like 10 or 20 years, it'll happen. It'll be like 30, 40, 50, maybe you'll be alive, maybe not. Depends on how well you take care of yourself, Thornians. Are you eating your greens? Are you drinking your water? Have you had your vitamins today, Retro Dornians? I'm looking at you. For the younger Dornians, for the Do we have a funny word for
buddy.
younger Dornians? For them? Are you drinking your milk? Are you getting muscle building exercise? Dude, legs, they can integrate with muscle and nerve more instinctively. Oh, that's cool. The legs are so much easier. Like, yeah, they can work on toe movement, but it's not vital, not critical to the legs usage. I had some spinach and chicken. That sounds like you're bodybuilding. I do no, Bashty, no. You gotta stay alive. You gotta stay alive so you can see the day where we have cool hands, the cool mecha hands. It gets worse and worse. Seriously, let me start with water someday. You can do it. I started drinking water once I realized that my bouts of intense dizziness to the point where I would make myself, I got so dizzy that it would make me barf. I realized something that could help prevent that was water. So I started drinking water. The kiwi coffee has water in it. It does, but the chemicals in coffee then act as a diuretic, and it actually takes out water from your system. It sounds like a joke, but this sounds something one of the billionaires in the world would invest in. I lost my job because I didn't take care of health issues. Take care of yourself. I didn't lose my job. I just got it. What is the word I'm thinking of? See, this is what happens, you guys, to your brain if you don't take care of it. You forget everything. Everything! There's a word for it. Your brain gets super dizzy and it feels like it's shifting around you. I keep wanting to call it inertia, but it's not that. Definitely not that. I can't remember the word.
Welcome.
Vertigo! There you go. Yes, thank you, Glean. Thank you. Also trying to get back into shape. So yeah, close. Anything, any small steps. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Oh, right, let's see. Tip like Dornians. I'm getting to them early. Early bird special, Dornians, today. Early bird special. Good. Wait, hold on. What? Here we go. Wow, that's a hand. Wow, look at my... Whoa, hand! Whoa! Okay, good. Dorning. Thomas, good Dorning. Winborn, good Dorning. Nauticon, good Dorning. Retro, good Dorning. Bleen, good Dorning. Dewine, good Dorning. Niru, good Dorning. D10. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. I know. Hands. Whoa. And you know what those hands are connected to? An arm. You know what's on that arm? Kimi B. Dorney official jacket. Whoa. Wowie. 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 Wowzers. Available for you. For you. Exclamation point mark. Massively oversized one. Yes, it is. I got the largest size. And I think the keychain is currently sold out. But the moment it's not, Dorney. The moment it's not, you will know. You, that's right, you will know. 5 days was gym weekly now. Holy heck. That's not a small step. That's a huge step. That's a crazy huge step. What the heck? What the heck? Official. The officialist. Got one of those foam Hulk fists, and paint them orange. That's the thing. I feel like those foam things, like, if you try and put any kind of spray paint on them, I think that would kill them. I think that would massively just, like, destroy them. Right? Usually those foam things are not friendly with paints.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
I am. Good morning, Basha. Welcome in. Guys, can you be thorny colored? The official Tsukimi be thorny colored keyboard. It's not even like custom made or anything. It's I just bought it on Amazon. GFreD. Yeah, that's his full name. I do think people that have like a name like that, they should call themselves GFreD. I do believe that. The thing I regret is not buying a base for my Wing Zero. It's an old RG, so this thing is not standing up. Wait, I think they usually stand up. I feel like old RGs usually stand up. You just gotta not touch it ever again. Aerosols are normally what mess up foams. Yeah, I mean, how else are you gonna like paint a giant foam hand though? Are you gonna like hand paint it? It sounds like it would take a lot. Super glue top coat. I guess that does break. There is a way to go about it. Put some nail polish once in a while to the joints. I always wait. If I ever do nail polish joints, I wait until the end to see what I need to do that with. You know what kit I do need to actually do that with though? The Moderoid. Oh shoot, it was such a small, not that well-known anime. There was like a dad and his daughter in like an underground town. There was a blue mech. It's like from like 2000s. Wait. 2021 mecha anime. I feel like it's like 2021. Wait, why fall specifically? I can't remember. But like that kit, the legs are just not sticking. Like it won't stand. It just won't stand at all. There's no hope for it at all. Had to be. Oh, this is gonna bug me what series it is. Sakugan? Oh wait, you might be right. Man, you were on a roll today, Bleen, I think. Yeah! It is Sakugan! Yeah, that kit, I don't know if it's just mine or what, but that is probably the biggest hand grenade I've ever owned. And I own not one, but 2 RG Sharizakus. You can also buy joint strengthening pen thing. I saw an ad for one the other day. That's probably, I feel like they're gonna upsell you on that because it's probably literally the same thing as like nail polish, but it's specifically for joints. So they gotta make it more expensive. The biggest hand grenade is probably my UK. Wait, hold on. Let me bring out this soccer. I had to like move it the other day.
Yo, buddy. Still alive? It won't go on any more than that. The only thing connecting for the legs, the knees, is this right here. Oh, he's standing, guys. We got him to stand. Oh, hold on. Oh. My tummy isn't even loose and he broke it. If I like put him in a squatting position, he'll be fine. Yeah, everything's just quite loose. I think it's because they made the whole thing basically ball joints and then they're just not very good ball joints. Oh, something else fell off. Which manufacturer is this? I think this is moderate. This is definitely one of the worst moderates. Someone can double check that. But I'm fairly certain. Like I am a pretty hard yes moderate girl, but I can perfectly acknowledge when there's a bad moderate kit. Is it Bandai? Oh way. Why the heck did they make this? Let's see. Egg pony. Wow. Bakugan. Oh my god, it is HG Big Tony, which means that it is Bandai. Holy heck! It is actually Bandai. I'm sorry, Moderate. You didn't deserve this. Yeah, this is the shame. This is the shame of Bandai, basically. Thing is just so. I don't know how they got this whole design okayed. Is like it can stand if you pray. Oh, it can't. Oh, that came off. None of the ball joints work. I think this leg right here, one leg, actually the ball joint is fine. Everything else is just. I mean, they approved RG Zeta. I feel like I need to build RG Zeta. I feel like it can't be that bad. I feel like it's only bad if you transform it, which is basically pretty true for every transforming kit. But I feel like the thing itself, yeah, it can't be that bad. And his suffering. Oh, pardon. It can't be this bad. I can't even pose this thing without its limbs breaking off. Not that bad. 100% it will turn into a floppy mess if you transform it more than once. That's why you don't transform them. Alright, I'm gonna put this guy. This is not our guest today. Put him over there. Platformer is better than transforming kit. Platformer? What do you mean by that? Let's actually bring out the kit. Bring out your kit! I did not clean these. I'm sorry, I didn't clean any of the pieces, so we gotta be cleaning today. It will take a little longer than. Alright, okay. That. So this is what we have so far. Is this and the other head, and then our shoulders. Platformers is where they give extra parts to make transformations, like HG Zeta and Mercy. Oh no. I guess from a purely building perspective, yeah, platformers are better. I don't like them because I hate having extra pieces laying around. I usually throw away all extra pieces, so platformers usually means I pick one way for it to be, and then I throw away everything else. Platformers is just extra plastic because they didn't want to think about how to make it transform. I like seeing the ideas and technology behind how to make a kit transform. I appreciate the thought that goes into it. As a parts goblin, I'm always appalled when she says this. You wouldn't be a parts goblin if you lived in Tokyo, Japan. I'll tell you that. Also, that's so good, Dorning. I'll be back. Hate having tons of meetings. Don't go. Right, it's time. Clean some teeth. Oh no, wait, I can put this pictures over here. Oh god, if I can pick them up.
Can't believe I paid so much money for a 24-year-old kit. I mean, if it's never been reprinted, then you just gotta face the facts that that's how it's gonna be from now on. Oh wait, no, that's right. We hadn't finished all the stuff that I had pre-prepped, so we can still just build. Alright, and I got this. I really hate how Bandai decided to get rid of polycaps except for PC7, the worst polycap there is! Which one is that again? Remind me. Remind me, please. I don't know, maybe I'm in the minority when it comes to this, but I think I would rather see the cool ingenuity of how a kit transforms and be able to build it and then have it be like I can transform it once and then call it a day. Then a parts former. Unless it's like one of those a super old series where they didn't think about that at all. I feel like nowadays they usually think about that within the TV show. Like before they didn't quite Getter. that can be a parts former. They didn't think about it all how that would work. The ball joint. I mean, I would rather they have that as a PC part than full hard plastic that can stress. Because they still do ball joints with hard plastic. Gonna slap meteor unit equivalents and call it a mobile armor. Do it. Did you guys see that one tweet where it was like, if you were to make up a Gundam series, a new Gundam series, what would it be? Where'd these go? I feel like it's... I feel like half of the time, half of the responses I was reading, maybe this is why we're getting the Gundams that we're getting. GFreD? Yes, this is GFreD. Okay, so let's do it. Oh, that, so now we're getting two. So one of the responses to well, if you could have any Gundam, if you were in charge of making a Gundam series, what would it be? What would the premise be? And there was just so much they were basically retelling every story. New Gundam probably similar with IBO, but not as bleak as season 2. So it'd be no, a Hopium series. Does it matter which way this goes? I don't think so. I can't get over Regulus's actions, man.
I appreciate how absolutely destructive IBO was. I appreciate, because I feel like so rarely do we actually leave the wars being like, man, that sucked. So rarely do we leave Gundam wars being like, man, why did we even go into this war? Which I feel like is how you should leave a war. IVO really gets that feeling right there. Give me future century story of whatever calamity happened to make Gundam fights get organized in the first place. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Yeah, we don't know how that happened. Huh. I think it's popular. The same reason why. Because it was first. Yeah? Is that a problem? Is this connected to something you said earlier? No, okay. Oh, wait, why didn't that work? Open that up first, so it should be working. Refresh that. Bold new idea. How do we make a spiritual retelling of 0079 but modernize it? No one's ever done it before. Nobody in the history of anybody has ever done that before. Definitely not. Okay, so no, it goes this way. Devil is truly dead. Oh, is that what you were saying earlier? You just said devil is dead and I had absolutely no idea what you were talking about. I need more context! Let's see, it's angel. I like that you didn't even try the other one. Huh. For some reason they weren't breaking last time either. I'll have to check to see if there's something wrong with the TTRs. We'll just pause them then. Recycle Exo Squad into Gundam series. That'd be cool. I really just want to see Gundam go like places we haven't seen. That's all I want. That's really all I want. Like if it's a completely new series, I want it to go places we've never seen. We need to buy newer HDs and bask in the newest engineering. I feel it. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. That's why, like, honestly, I was shocked hearing that Pony from Sakugan was Bandai. I'm glad I've been reminded of that. Because it means that even Bandai can make huge, Godzilla-sized mistakes. In their engineering, they are not always perfect. They are not always perfect. Alright, let's see, where does this... This goes here. Just pre-order the newest Chinese Gundam kit, the Godzilla RX, as an MG. Maybe one day I'll buy fun of like the Chinese third-party kits. I guess technically I have because I bought Adam and that was a Chinese kit. For Gundam, I don't think I've ever bought any of them. Because they're usually quite expensive, right? HG Tristan exists. But it does. 'Cause I feel like you're just saying random stuff. But you finally actually joined a conversation. Okay. They are really good. RX? Fuji is like 30 bucks? Oh, that's not bad. Wait. Is that with conversion? Do we know how pricing is to DPN? Let's see some of the third-party kits. Really, you're getting ahead of Bandai. See, I don't know too many. Because they don't make things I want. They're going after, like, I don't know, people that want crazy, fantastical, like, super detailed versions of things. I don't... Like, big kits a lot of the times, too. It's not what I want at all. Third-party Ashmar is good, but a couple of link joints are very tight. They're making 1/44th metal build XZ. Okay, is it actually a metal build or is it Bandai's metal builds? Where it's just a figure? Because those are two very different things. Fat Cat 1/100 RG grams 2.0 was really nice. See, like, that's the stuff where I'm not usually gonna buy it. I don't usually buy, like, souped up versions of kits I already have. Gabriel, good morning, welcome, man. How's GFreD? He's doing pretty good. We are working on hands right now. Oh wait, the back's probably not orange, is what it is. 5 nights at GFreD. 5 nights at GFreD's. Has anyone... I mean, some of the GFreD kits kind of look terrifying, so I think you could definitely just swap out the animatronics for GFreD kits. I'm fairly certain. I am fairly certain. Why is it not? Go up! Bandai metal build, but they turn it into... But it's not HG! It's not HG 1/44th because that means that you can build it! It's just a figure! It's just a figure metal builds! I hate metal builds. I hate metal builds so much. I hate the name mainly because they make it seem like you can build it and you're like, wow, that's cool. And no, it's just a figure. It's just a 1/144th figure. There's no high grade. There's no any grade. There's a company doing Snow White Prelude editions of the MGSD Wing Zero. Good thing I don't care for the MGSDs. Truly, Moderate is like the only other or other company, other Plamo company that I care about. Because they do what I want. They do kits that nobody else makes. If there was like Chinese third-party groups that were making stuff of lesser mecha anime, I would totally be there. I mean, that's why I bought the Astro kit. Not that that's a mecha anime that nobody knows about, but that's why I bought the Astro Boy kit, because man, I wasn't making that. Okay, so I got all that. And then put this here. Let's see, they're kit conversions, so you can't actually build them. And then they're actually metal. But at least you can build them. They should probably name it something else then. Actual metal build! Or we should somehow sue Bandai for false advertisement. I don't know how we would do that, but I'm sure we can do it. We gotta work together, guys. God makes a lot of Macross kits, but I end up cursing every time. Yeah, I'm not a huge Macross builder. Wait, why does this feel like it's on backwards? Okay. Okay. There we go. Is this just going here? It do just go in there. Man, he's so thin. He's so spindly. I feel like I would have to look. I thought G-Crack's arms were a little bit more off than this. They had a little bit more girth. I'll have to look. I'll have to compare them later. MB Style Exia is a 1/144th kit. Uses scans of a metal build, downsizes it, and reverse engineers a kit out of it. And metal build style. I'm gonna find the pic. The darn pics and post them in Discord. Got it, pushed it in the server now. You can build it, and it's metal. Good for them. Wait. Wait, but it's not. Wait, is it metal or is it not metal? Plastic model. Plastic model. Okay, other hand time. So they take the metal build design and they make a plastic model out of it. Is that what I'm understanding?
made a plamo out of it. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Do people really not like the HG's design?
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
And how much does it cost? It's a good dining touch. Come on, welcome in. How are you? Doggy. HGXE is probably the weakest HG00 kit. The proportions are kind of off if I remember correctly. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Woo! HG became actually good on a second season. Second one? Second bit? Second mission. Second. What would that be? The double O's in each. What? That, honestly, Marcia, that looks like a science equation. I get the double O. Second season. Season 2 HGs. Season 2 double O HGs. Okay, okay, okay. I do find it funny though that like I feel like there must be something within non-Japanese speakers towards like you see the 2 zeros and you're like, that's not double O, that's double zero. It's like I have to write it with O, I can't write it with 0. HGXE is from 2007. Well, you see, Double O Gundam is an old series. It's just the unfortunate truth. I hate to break it to you, Dornians. Where does this go? Oh, wait. Bum. Ready? That right? That right? But no, I'm not ready for the truth nuke. When did Double O actually come out? What year was that? Is it gonna have its 10th anniversary soon? Did it already have its 10th anniversary? Hold on. I want to say they already had their 10th anniversary now that I think about it, but I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe in a couple. Maybe in like a year or two. Double was my first Gundam series. Your first? October 6th, 2007. Okay, so yeah, they already had their 10th. Oh yeah, 10th. What am I talking about? 20th anniversary should be coming up then. Okay, like so pretty in her mechanic outfits. What I wear every day. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, you know! Look at me! Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Alright, that makes sense. Kuna, Empire of Dreams. How was the dreaming? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, I'm Tsukimi Bidorni. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models, and today we are mecha plastic modeling. You see? Who are you building now? His name is GFreD. That's his whole name! He's a little silly guy. Got his mouth open. Get him. He's so colorful. I feel like you rarely ever see anything as colorful as this in at least main Gundam. I like threw paint cans at him. It's great. It was nice. I was planning on beating the extra stages today, but the game wanted me to 100% Ugh. Oh. That sounds like a retro game. I hate when it's like you plan to do something on stream and then the game's like, no, no, no. No, no, no. You're so silly. You're like, no. No, no, no. I just wanted to do something, game. Why can't you let me? I do hope you had fun though. If you need to, if you or any of the raiders, your fellow dreamers, need to head out, go to sleep, get food, hang out for the rest of your day, feel free to. We will be here. It's Oban in Japan, and I have Oban off. I am now at a very Japanese company, so we have Oban off. Before, I was with like we have a branch in Japan kind of company. We didn't have Oban off. But now I'm at a Japanese company, a very, very Japanese company. We get Oban off. Oban 5! Oban off? Oban on. We're gonna build this guy. And then, depending on how long it takes, because I didn't clean these pieces, maybe we'll get to another guy. Uncertain. Uncertain, unsure. Oh wait, I'm supposed to put on the green bits. The green bitties! If not friend, why friend? Why Fred shaped? He can be our friend. GFreD can be our friend. Absolutely. He's just a little yeah. He's a little GFreD for our character Nya. Yeah. Ooh. Put this in the correct order. Is that a Gundam? Yes. Hello, Tayosh. Wait, is this the right way? Maybe. Mayhaps it. We pray. All we can do is pray. I prefer my friend have her head closed. I gotcha. Here's your head. Here's your head. The design is quite not Gundam. Yeah, so this is from the newest one, G-Quacks, by RS Studio. You know, the Neon Genesis Evangelion studio. Never represent a vehicle, and they have to be built. They have to be built. We must build them. Speaking of Oban, Choryuma, Protoplamo. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. You know, you gotta. Bum, 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 bum. Have you ever built on stream? And you see the G-Quacks meme and absorbing the story from osmosis. I mean, it's only like, what, like 12, 13 episodes? It's time. It's time to build, or it's time to watch through not as osmosis. Building myself a silly cucumber horse smack. Is it over? Yeah, it's been over for months. I've never done any Plamos streams. Then again, I don't have Plamos to build. It's time to change that. Slowly, I'll turn everyone into at least one Plamo stream. I'd love to build the Kobus from Sakura Tai Sentiment. Oh! You should. They have really easily accessible ones for Sakura Wars 2. They have like Sakura and oh my god, I can't remember the main guy's name. I can remember the girls' names. I can't remember the main guys' names. Okami! They have really nice ones of those. I have the Sakura one. The Ogami! They have easily accessible kits of those. And then they also have older kits of the original girls, but those are not as accessible in the fact that they're just old. They're very old. Far down. It's just 12 episodes. It is. It's only 12 episodes, and there's not going to be any second season or anything. For G-Quacks, that is. Me out here tricking young Dornians. I'm tricking old Dornians. What are you talking about? I am among my brethren. The Dornians are but brethren. Have you ever watched Gundam Age? I watched it as it aired. I got so excited because I'm a huge level 5 fan, and so when I saw that they were doing the character designs, I was like, yeah! No, but yeah, I've been around the block. Not quite 3 years though. It's taken you that long to get around the block?
Level 5.
Level 5! Level 5! My beloved! Hey, wait, how does this go? Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Gosh, why is that? And then this goes there. This goes there. Oh, I don't like that. Should I put this one over? That backwards. don't think so. Right. On you go. Hey, no, that's not as loose as it felt when going in. People skip an age for some reason. I mean, it's quite a long series, and it doesn't really have a good reputation. I personally like it because I like the character designs, and I like stories that traverse through time. I like time traveling stories, even though it's not time traveling in the sense of like, whoa, one moment you're in this time, one moment you're in this next time. Like, no, but it goes through generations, and I really like that. You hardly get to see that in anime, so I am a fan of Age for that reason alone. Right? Those are. They're the same though. This side is a lot looser though. This could be problematic, Guardians. We'll see. Alright, now we have to start cleaning up stuff. So let's bring out our tools. As an after-war X fan, don't talk about skip series. Yeah, I think most people, I think the top skipped series, I feel like X is definitely at the top. Because it's got old animation. It doesn't have, it has like one frequently talked about girl.
Welcome to the White House.
And nobody ever really talks about the mech, so I've watched every piece of animated Gundam media review except Age, and at this point, it's funnier to just go, no! What kind of model should one start with when trying to build models? Do you need any specific tools? Ignore the God hand part. Any nippers that look like this. If you have only this, if you have one tool to get, something like this, and you are set for Gunpla. If you have to buy a one tool and one tool only, these nippers, you can get them super cheap. You can get them super expensive, but you can get them super cheap. And then any HG that looks cool to you. Well, not all of them will be fantastic builds. If you like the design, that could be more than enough to get you through. Also, Overshot, good morning, and Wonder, good morning. Welcome in, friends. If you like any new Bandai designs that come out, definitely go for those first. If you want like a smooth building process. So like any G-Cracks kits, minus the stickers. Any Witcher Mercury kits, those are gonna be good. The Witcher Mercury kits have good stickers. If you like anything from those two series, you're gonna be solid. Post-apocalyptic Gundam is such a cool concept. It is. It is. I think it is. I think the problem is that we don't see it too often. You want to know what else is technically post-apocalyptic Gundam? G Gundam. And that stuff's cool. That is a great show. I personally say, depending on how patient and willing you are, you can start with like any kit, but people will yell at me. If you're patient and if you don't mind your first kit maybe not being like the best, you can start with any kit. What? People will tell you otherwise. People are like, no, don't tell them to start with RG. They'll hate themselves. It's like, well, maybe if they're impatient and they can't, you know, think through their difficulties. But if you have patience and you realize that it's the first time doing something, it's not actually gonna be that bad. And if you have nippers, if you didn't have nippers and you tried an RG, yeah, maybe that actually would be pain. But if you have nippers, like, what's the worst? The one person building MG without tools for the first time, I'm fairly certain they did that for the funnies. They did it. They're one of those people to where enough people were like scolded them just for asking the question, like, what should I build first? And they're like, oh, you need these tools. If you don't have these tools, then don't even think about doing it. And so they're like, you know what? Screw you. Tornado post-apocalyptic. I think it is. It doesn't feel as much so because they've gotten to the part, like the post-apocalyptic rebuilding part of post-apocalyptic. Like, yes, they are post-apocalyptic, but they've gotten to like a stage where I feel like usually most post-apocalyptic, man, that word is starting to lose all of its meaning. It like they've already started rebuilding society to look like not modern day society, but a already functioning society. Hello, Whitehead. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, the post-apocalyptic. Breaking off parts by biting into the plastic. See, it's not even like you can't be precise with biting. That's the only problem with biting. That's the only problem I have with biting, is that you can't be precise. If you could be precise with your nibbles, that'd be one thing, but you can't. That's why, like, I don't actually, like, nail clippers, you also can't be too precise. But, like, when people are like, oh, I'm gonna try it with scissors, like, especially with HG, if it's, like, your first time and you're just trying, like, you just want to build because you want to make a cool robot and you don't have the money to get, like, nippers or something, heck yeah, do it. Do it! Rabbit teeth supremacy. I don't got those. I don't got me any rabbit teeth. The good things about Rui single side nippers and what is it, Tamiya nippers. I feel like there's a lot of good nippers out there nowadays that are affordable. That clean. You just need laser cutters. Everyday accessible laser cutters. I agree. Those Plumbo shops got beginner tools, yeah. Like if you walk into a hobby shop that sells Gundam, they are most likely going to at least have like a beginner's kit available, or like some sort of nipper available to buy. Just ask a toddler, they'll nibble any itch easily. That's even less precise!
gonna nibble off. They're gonna nibble off the important things. Yeah, Hobby Lobby, you can get an HD nippers and sanding stuff. Any hobby store, you can at least get all the tools. But yeah, Hobby Lobby definitely sells Gunpla, which is still weird to me. If you go on the correct week, the gift will be 40% off. Do they just? It seems like they're always on sale. It seems like Hobby Lobby always has Gunpla on sale. I forgot that I wanted to trim my nails so that I didn't break these gloves. I need those sanding sponges you have. I wish I could stop buying them because they're not the cheapest. I mean, they're not like crazy expensive, but there's definitely cheaper options, but I just like them too much. I go to Hobby Lobby and leave with 300 worth of kits for 100. That's kind of insane. But then here's the question: how many of those kits have you built? Let's use glass files in a polished box. I was interested in glass files until I saw that they squeak. I saw that glass files squeak, and I think that would drive me crazy. Are there ones that don't squeak? Or is there a way to make it not squeak? How do I unsqueak glass files, guys? I have a razor by Gun Primer. It doesn't really squeak for me. Noted. Noted. A forbidden squeak. You don't buy the kits as fancy boxes to put under other boxes? I don't. I don't got space like that. I do have a backlog though. I am in the rare current moment of owning a backlog. Pretty cool. Everyone praise me for my backlog. I'm finally a real builder! I have 29 kits in my backlog. That's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. You spent money, yay! Yeah. G-Cracks months were absolutely destructive. And then we've got Chamber coming in this month, hopefully. It still says August 31st. So they haven't given us an actual date for it to come out yet, but I believe it will come out this month. Although we will, I promise, we will build
both the Yan and the gun cannon before we work on chamber. They have been dying in the polls for too long. We have to get them built. Praise the jellyfish. So if Tsukimi's a small backlog, I mean, you could just stop buying things. Like, especially because you're not pre-ordering things. Like, I get when people pre-order a lot of stuff because there's not, you don't know if it's gonna get a reprint, but when it's like stuff that like clearly has been reprint and there's stock for it, you don't gotta buy it instantly. For some reason, all the moderate pre-orders take like 1 or 2 months to arrive for me after their production dates, because you're not in Japan, I believe, right? I feel like that's true for every Plamo, right? Like, most Bandai releases don't get stateside for like 3 to 4 months, it feels like. All Plamo companies just hate people overseas. Hello, Toka Society! Welcome in! We're fretting today. Fretting! I'm fretting out over here. Oh, destroyed. And directly from Good Smile EU. I'm not talking about the JP release date, but the one on the EU site. Isn't the EU site the same one as the JP? Like, it's just the regular, it's just the global release date. And actually, honestly, especially if it's Good Smile EU, then they don't ship from Japan. Like, if you bought from Japan, then it's possible they would try and send it to you and it might just be slow shipping. But if it's the actual EU site, then they probably have to ship it over to their warehouse and then they send it out. Buy them for us and become our personal Plamo distributor. That sounds like hell. Seeing all of the people who do that saying how they're gonna have to close up shop because of all the tears and stuff that's happening, yeah, I think I'll pass. Oh, it's someone else's heaven. Well, not mine. Can we be homeless? Nuh-uh. If I became what you're talking about, then I would. But I've got myself a job. It would be more expensive to order kits from Japan than just to buy US domestically. I mean, no matter what, if you're buying Gunpla, then it's gonna be expensive because the people you're buying from domestically have to import it, so they have to tack that import fee on to your final price, so you're paying regardless. And last I checked, no one's making, there's no Gunpla
There's no US Gunpla factory. EXE Ikaragura had a June release and it's still in transit. It'll get to you one day, I believe. Bum, bum, bum. Actual answer is they're just not going to have them at all anymore. I will be the only way that you guys will be able to appreciate Gunpla from now on. At least if you're in America. There's no US Gunpla factory, just a new Gunpla factory. Time to get building. But it's not building. It's manufacturing. It's the not fun part. Unless you mean building the factory. When sales drop off, distributors will stop
Yo, buddy.
ordering them.
Still alive?
It'll be interesting to see. There's a lot of like brick and mortar Gunpla stores, and I hope they can stay alive. Asaji, good morning, welcome in. Hello. 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 Yeah, I used to gotta pay for the materials. The mats! Gotta buy the mats. How's it going? Pretty good. Look how far we've gotten. I mean, we had already cleaned out the arm stuff. That took no time. But I did not have time to clean up any other stuff. But that's okay! Because it's Oban! And I'm at a super Japanese company now, so we have Oban off! Yay! Woo! I didn't have to clean up the pieces because I don't have to go to work today. Or tomorrow. Or Monday. Or Tuesday. Woohoo! That's a weird pose. What are you talking about? Do you not make this pose all the time? Do you not make this pose all the time? Did you get laid off again? Nope. Called Oban. But now it sells a Dragon Ball merch, but for how long? People are losing money. It's a long holiday? Yeah. Alright, I wasn't sure if like I got it off or not. Especially since I worked yesterday, which technically also was Oban, but we do get it off. I was able to confirm. We've been busy. We're like
we're kind of small. So it's a little bit more hectic to get things okayed. Because there's like big events coming up, right? For like games and stuff. And so everyone's kind of like running around with like a chicken with their head cut off. What broke off for this guy? Guys, I haven't touched Tony, and I just looked over and there's a piece that fell off of him. Alright, so now we get to the building part. Oh wait, where am I going? I will eventually though have to pause to eat breakfast. We'll see when. When will the body require sustenance, Dornians? When will the body require sustenance? What's for breakfast? Probably, let's see. What do I got? Probably, we'll be feasting on toast, sausages, and Greek yogurt. I think so. I think all of it was expensive. There's like no cheap fruit right now. It's very depressing. It's a bad time to be a fruit enjoyer. Because all they're selling at most places I go is like fancy fruits. Like all they've got them like set up in like fancy cartridges. It's like 2 apples with surrounded by plastic and like the weird little like foam like bag almost. Not what I'm looking for. The mango's wearing fishnets? Yep, basically. Like, I want the overabundance fruit that they're just trying to sell as fast as they can. Before it goes bad. Which they have to do that for some watermelon. I'm making that baby right now for breakfast. Oh, that sounds yummy. That's yummy. I think one of these days, one of these days off, I will be going. I'm gonna do it, Dornians. I'm gonna go to my bread buffet. It's been quite a while since I've gone to my bread buffet. Wake up early. Also, Elmer's good morning. Welcome in. Wake up early. Oh, did I not clean that as well as I thought I did? I don't know if I'll walk there though. I have found a way to get there without walking for 2 hours. It's a little too hard to be walking for 2 hours. What time does bread buffet start? 7 a.m. It opens at 7 a.m. Haven't had anything but oatmeal and coffee today because I'm probably gonna go out for dinner with friends. Oh yeah, you're going to see Godzilla, that's right. So are they just re-airing? Are they like, is it like a the new theatrical release of Shin Godzilla? Because it did get one in the States, right? I thought, or am I crazy? It did not get theatrical release in the States. Oh, that's early. Yes, it is. Most bakeries. You got the 4DX? Naruhodo. Yeah, most bakeries, like if you are in Japan and you're one of those tourists that like wakes up really early and you're like, I don't know what to do because Japan doesn't start moving until 10 a.m. Search around for bakeries. They might be chain bakeries, but bakeries are usually up early. They're one of the few places that wakes up a little early. Probably die if I were in Japan today. We had constant 30°C and I basically collapsed the second I went outside. Bakers, okay, but bakers in Germany are like actually, just mean to say, actually great. It's like, I don't know, it feels wrong to compare Japanese bakeries and German bakeries. Like they're two very different things. And the fact that like, I don't know, Japanese bakeries feel like they're making like confectionaries. Like they're making confectionaries with an A. They're making confectionaries with an A, whereas like any European bakeries in general are making like bread. Did you know, guys, that there's a difference between confectionaries with an A and confectionaries with an E? Pretzels in theaters again, apparently. They have a lot of basic chain bakeries as well. I still feel like they probably are selling like bread. Like half the time, the only sort of like loaf that you can get from a lot of these bakeries is white. It's a white loaf. That's all. The fancier ones, will have like, you know, they'll have a baguette. They'll have like a loaf of like, I don't know my bread's well enough. I want to say brioche, but that feels like the wrong. Whereas I feel like if you go to a German bakery, you can buy a lot of different varieties of bread loaves. Japan is more about like fancy breads. It's like, oh, this is a chocolate chip croissant. This is basically a hot dog bun with chicken and lettuce and tomato inside of it. Yeah, we got a lot of them aesthetic breads. I'll take a picture. If I go to the bread buffet, I'll take a picture of the actual like bakery part of it and not just the buffet part of it. Because they are separate. They are in fact separate. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? What is happening? Alright, we have to put this in the part of it. Isn't it fancy or more just the put a lot of stuff inside? Both? Both, I feel like. I just feel like European bakeries have a lot more emphasis on just like basic bread. I could just be talking up my butt, of course. I could know nothing. Maybe I know nothing, Jon Snow. But that's kind of like how I see them. It's not so much about like making them like fluffy. Like, no, fluffy is actually weird. It's not bread fluff. It's about like the bread itself. You don't enhance the bread. You just change the base. Also, Clem, good morning. Daichi, good morning. Kyung, good morning. Like nobody's selling dark breads. You do not see that in Japan. There's no dark breads in Japan at all. Pumpernickel? Never seen it. The only place I've ever been able to buy a pretzel in Japan was from a Japanese person who studied bread making in Germany.
For years. For years! They're really good though. Holy. Used to hate pumpernickel. When I first tried that, I've always loved pumpernickel. Pumpernickel! Wait, what is this? Is this for the leg? And I... Ah! It's supposed to be for the leg, and I accidentally cut it out early. And black bread is one of my favorites. That I have to go out of my way to find it. I don't know if I've had that. The next time I'm at a Japanese bakery, I will take a picture of what kind. I mean, you can look up probably Japanese bakery. What is? There's a Japanese bakery that is named after like there's something French. There's something French. Like their flag is just the French flag. Similar to pumpernickel, but maybe more sweet? Oh, I'd probably like that then. Razor File has tested me over years and it hasn't dulled out. I heard some people, this last over 6 years? Holy heck. Wait, like Razor? Or is it the name? Is it the name of the nippers? Other day, my friend and I went to a cafe that sold matcha cake. I didn't taste the matcha and it didn't taste like matcha, more like cheesecake. Also, the layers were separated by something my friend described as tasting like pumpernickel. Honestly, that sounds great to me because I'm not a matcha fan and I love cheesecake. So cheesecake and pumpernickel at the same time sounds absolutely amazing. That means they French weaves. That bread must be good. They do have some pretty good bread. That's one of the places where you can go. They have like a breakfast set where you can get like, they have a certain rolls or like certain breads that you can pick out. Usually like the really basic ones, like salt butter roll, croissant. Like they're staples. You can get one of their staple breads. You get a drink, like a coffee, a milk, or something like that, and then you can get either a yogurt or a boiled egg, and it costs something like 300 something yen. Like it's super affordable. That's if you need early morning and cheap. That's early morning and cheap. Where is that? Everyone search up French bakery chain Japan and tell me, list off some names. Is there OJ? I think there is. I think. Speaking of, apparently there's a global matcha shortage. Huh? It kind of makes sense. It did get really big. And at the end of the day, there can only be so many places that... Vie de France! There we go. That's it. They have a morning special. And it's like crazy affordable. I never participate because that's not enough bread. One bread? Why would I go to a bakery and only get one piece of bread? No, that's ridiculous. That's wrong. So I never get that, but I do see a lot of people. I also don't like hard-boiled eggs and like getting yogurt. It's not Greek yogurt, so it wouldn't fill me up at all. It would just be like sugar. It'd basically be pure sugar. So I never get that. But if you are a hard-boiled egg fan, I think that's just... If you like in Japan and you just need a morning to where you don't need a fancy breakfast, you can go there. Nevia de GFreD! Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna freeze for a second. Is that where I go? Where do I have that under? I have it under Tokyo restaurants. You guys can see. Is that the place I go? Have you found my bread, my bakery? Where do I have it under? I don't think I have it under restaurants. I have it under light. I really should organize this, but I don't. Oh no, okay, my place is different. My place is different. Gotta go there. They've slowly been upping the price of the all-you-can-eat of the bread buffet, but I'm kind of okay with that. They've only got like 2 shops, so I don't mind. GFreD buffet. We gotta go to the GFreD buffet. You go for 1 piece of bread because it tastes yummy and makes it. For your body, it is so much better to just eat 1 piece of bread. However, I don't go to a bakery to be healthy. I don't go to a bakery to be healthy, to get full. No, I go because I want to eat bread. For soft-boiled egg. You're just not leaving in as long, or is there a special cooking method there? The news on Google about the shortage. Hey! Everyone, watch out, your favorite matcha is about to disappear. World's thirst for matcha dries up global supply. Yeah, because I mean, matcha specifically, like the flavor. Like, yeah, there's a lot of green teas, but matcha, like the matcha that everyone's thinking about, it was like Japan mainly for the longest time, and then everywhere all over wants it now. That's a very different amount of output that they need. Oh, Gunpla, that's so cool. Hello, welcome in, Nanzo. He's in Paris. Baguette. Paris do have baguettes. 6-minute cook. I like my eggs really soft. I'm not like an egg, white egg color. What if I did... I should bring out 2 things of white. 2 images of white and be like, are these the same whites? And I'll be like, no! One is clearly eggshell, and one is clearly crisp white. Obviously, I am crisp white. I am not eggshell. Boil the water first, and then 7 minutes is runny soft boiled. 8 is jammy, 9 is hard. Note. In case anyone ever comes over and is like, man, I feel like having eggies. And I'm like, how do you like your eggies? And they're like, soft boiled. And I'm like, gotcha. I'll be ready, Dornians. I'll be ready. Put the chicken 8. Make it a different color too. Also depends on egg size. Man, eggs are too complicated. These are too complicated. Eggs in the egg fry. That makes sense. Although that means that eggs in oven should work too. Does just nobody do that often?
going out in natural light just completely makes every color different.
Yeah, and the fact that it's very possible that people don't actually see the same colors. Like, there's no real way to test if what the colors that everyone sees are the same. Like, is your red and my red the same reds? Are we truly seeing the same color, Dornian? Or have we just all collectively decided that things are generally the same?
Oven takes long to get warm. That is true. But it would still work.
I feel like you don't hear about people putting eggs in ovens because it just looks silly in America. Ovens are so huge. To just simply like heat up your entire oven so that you can put one singular egg in there.
That's just silly. That's just silly.
Oh god, why is it? It's not letting me scroll up. What the heck?
Welcome to the White House.
Can't tell the difference between yellow and orange, that's your problem, but also the difference is how bright it will look. See, Razin, your second sentence has a good point, but your first sentence puts down people, so nobody wants to listen to you. You could have just started with the good information instead of like bringing someone down and making them not want to listen to you. When people tell me good information but they start by being mean, it's just I suddenly don't want to listen to anything they have to say to me. The first sentence was part of the egg thing.
I can scroll up. If you can't tell the difference between yellow and orange, that's on you. That's pretty mean.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. We can all look up and see the sky. We can decide the sky is blue. That's blue. We don't know. We all see the sky in the same color. Yeah! It's kind of crazy. Blue.
Except I have a ceiling above me, and that is not blue.
Bum, 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 bum.
I've seen someone put eggs in the oven doing a double boiler thing, but literally, why waste that much effort when you can just do stovetop? Yeah, I feel like it's more just the fact that its oven is not efficient compared to everything else in your kitchen. Wait a second, I don't think Resin did all of that, Sora! Now hold on a second, we can't just be throwing people under the bus willy-nilly. It stole my lunch money.
That's what I mean, it's not color blindness. Since orange is something you couldn't really see if you did. It actually helped make it more different. It's actually white. Tigers are orange because prey can't see orange. Wait, the way the phrasing, it's like, imagine if there's just colors, because it's like,
I realize that it's like color blindness, so it's like, oh, they just match in with the surrounding. But imagine if like there was legitimately colors that like you couldn't see them, so they were just like invisible. So like it basically you have chroma keys in your eyes for certain colors, and they just become invisible. Like you can see past that, which would be so cool. Like, oh yeah, I have color blindness. I can't see like reds. We were like, oh, that sucks. It's like no, like it's just gone. Like the color does not exist. When people are wearing colors I haven't unlocked yet. That's the future! Guys, that's the future. We're gonna have unlockable colors in life. A lot of the colors you'll just unlock when you're born, but for advanced colors, you have to do some special things. Saving up for the mantis shrimp. Okay, but have you guys ever read the mantis shrimp? They have the ability to see different colors. However, I believe they do not have the ability to actually distinguish between those colors. Like, they showed mantis shrimp different colors for some reason. Like, they tested it to get a reaction out of them from the different colors, and the mantis shrimp actually had like a worse reaction rate to the colors than animals that could see like a less varied spectrum. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just because they have small brains, which is really funny. Like, what is this bodily system? Not even bodily. What is this system? Ooh, was I supposed to cut that? I feel like I was, but I don't know how to cleanly cut it. Okay. This is scary. I'm not sure I'm supposed to do this. But the system that like evolves our bodies, what exactly is it doing so that these mantis shrimp have the ability? They have the ability to see an amazing amount of colors, but they don't, and they're just like angry all the time. They just beat the living pulp out of everyone. Ice good, brain's not. Yes, see any color punch! They're worse than although I'm gonna say bulls, but bulls don't technically react to the color. They react to the movement, the flaggy movement. It could be any color flag. Dog's sense of smell is partially connected to visual part of the brain, so they can literally kind of see with their nose. I want that. Like, well, you know when you smell something really good and you're like, dang, where is that? But you can't figure out where it is. I want to be able to find. Where delicious smells are coming from. As a red-green color deficient person, how dare those? Wait, you're red-green deficient, but your username is green? That's brave. It's very brave. It's mellow vision! Wasn't that like a big thing in the 90s? Didn't they try and get that going? They tried. I wonder if they're gonna try that again.
You're not blind, just deficient? Like, what degree? I'm so curious. So, like, you can still tell. Is it just, like, muted? You ruined the surprise! What were you guys gonna tell him, huh? 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 Contrast in hues. I feel like that's usually how it is for red, green. Like, it's never completely just black and white, but it kind of be blending together. That was a thing, yes. Actually, they first tried smell-o-vision back in the 1920s? Ooh! Wait, they made the whole theater smell? Oh. Oh. That sounds awful.
Hey, buddy.
Dino, good morning! Also, Leroy, good morning. Soran, good morning. I need to clear this out so I know for sure who I have and haven't got to. Okay, I got Kyon. Soran, Liron, and Dino. Okay. I have a green wall with a red line on it. I will. Oh gosh. You do not see or get a headache when focusing. Yeah. I feel like that's for that's most of the people that I know that have red green deficient. It's basically like that. I feel like they call it blindness. I feel like my friends call it blindness, but I feel like it is deficiency, and they just make it easier for us to understand. Interesting 10-minute video. Dog vision and sense of smell. I have posted on Discord, so you can watch later if you want. Yippee! Informational movies. I do want to get a lot of things done during this period of break. While I could fill up my schedule with tons of streams, I think I would just have a stream on either Monday or Tuesday. And then maybe we'll have... Guys, you wanna group watch that one really bad Amazon Prime movie, War of the Worlds? Can we? I kind of want to. I kind of want to. Yeah, with Ice Cube? Where they talk on teams? Do we even have an option? No, not really. The option is honestly going to be when. I'll probably make a poll. I have to make 2 polls. When do we want to watch? When do we want to watch War of the Worlds? And then also, since we're probably going to be finishing this guy, are we going to be building like Canon or Gan next? Those are 2 polls I have to make. I saw the scene where it's just someone's selfie camera looking to the side a whole time. Oh, that sounds amazing. I've only seen the scenes to where it's Ice Cube. That's all I've seen. Blindness is something entirely separate to deficiency, but I'm saying I think a lot of people will just call it blindness because they don't want to explain the deficiency part. They did it during COVID, which explains a lot. But that's like 5 years ago! What have they been doing this whole time?
Was it in post-production for 5 years? They could have probably reshot the whole movie. Oh, that'd be expensive. What? It was shelved for so long. God, this is so... What a weird... I mean, it's probably making them more money than they could have... They probably... Probably they weren't gonna release it, and then someone was like, no. This is it. This is what we need right now. We're currently in the age where everybody watches things or watches things because they're so bad. We must release this. And they're right. I don't think I've seen more people talk about a movie since... Not since, but I think the last movie that I saw people really talking this much about, and like clips of it, is the K-pop Demon Hunter. So it's not like a, oh, it's been so long, but it's like... It's just the most random movies. As a 3% Rotten Tomato score, oh, that's beautiful. I'm starting at 100% think that Tsukima's where I heard. Of course I am! I'm real life. But remember, I feel like I'm getting good at this, you guys. Remember, if you would like to join me in wearing my outfit, this one's actually special. Because, exclamation point March, you too can get this very same sweatshirt! Wow! Wow! You know how they say you wear your heart on your sleeve? Well, literally. God, look at that creature. Look at that creature. Bum, 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 bum. I'm so mad. I was supposed to have more money this end of the year, but my PC broke. It's okay. That is exactly why I like to get items that have no real end date. Like, yes, we are currently out of the keychains, but we're just waiting for a restock kind of thing. Those are 100% custom Tsukimi only. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not waiting for my normal brand to not be $300 to purchase. Definitely not. No way. It's so silly. Why did they go up in price? Actually, I haven't looked. I should have seen. They've gone back to being normal price, or if they're still absolutely ridiculous. Wait, what? So I bought a box of orange gloves for like, it was like $30, maybe like $20. It's equivalent. There was 100 in there. And I just recently ran out. And I went to go look up. Them back up. So I can buy some more. And for some reason, they were $300. So I'm waiting. I bought other gloves just in case I accidentally like ripped through these ones or something. But I don't get it. I don't get it. The person at Sony office said they could make a live action K-pop Demon Hunter, and they said the thing is, I haven't actually seen anyone say. I've seen news outlets report that someone said that they're thinking of a live action, but I haven't actually seen any of the companies that would make the live action say that they're thinking. I think news outlets are just making up stuff. I don't think anybody is thinking about making a live action. They're kind of normal. What is it?
They're not. They're nitrile. They're nitrile gloves. They are a little bit more expensive than like your average plastic rubber gloves, but definitely not 300. I think it's just they noticed that people were buying them. They're low on stock, and so they're just like hiking up the price for no reason. How to Train Your Dragon live action happened, and the compliment I hear is that it's just like the animated movie, which is still a good watch. Yeah, I didn't hear anybody like crazy bad talking it. Everyone was just like, yeah, it's literally the same, so. It's literally just for the people that hate animation. That's all. That's all. We, as high-class individuals who appreciate animation, we don't need them. But there's icky people out there that are like, ew, animation? Oh, I don't like that. Ew, that's for children. Ew, that's for disgruntled adults. Ew, I don't participate in the viewing of animated material. Ew. It's for those people. They face when they still have animation as a genre at the award show. I think, what is it? They finally made it this year that for whatever it is that celebrates movies and gives them big awards, they finally have to actually watch the movies. Which means, guys, there's gonna be no animated awards because no one's gonna watch those movies, unfortunately. Because they never do! And being a majority of adult cartoons are just edgy kid shows. The majority of all TV is just edgy kid shows. Let's be real. Let's be real. All of those high school dramas that feature 20 to 30-year-old actors, it's just all of our cartoon shows, but with like relationships and sex thrown in. Edgy adult. Yeah, the live actions being CG is also a really weird thing. That's not, I don't think you're using that word like you think you're using it. But at this point, I've just given up. I feel like majority of people understand that it's not live action. It's just weird. Violence in movie? Sex on TV? Where? I don't know. Riverdale. What is it? There was that one TV show, 13th Reason, where they just full out showed someone offering themselves. Like, they showed the whole process. Like, so it was, the original airing was so bad that they had to actually cut
in all subsequent releases, they have cut that part from that episode. Like with the gun, no, what is it? With the blade. I only know the jokes. I didn't watch the show. Yeah, the first season, I think part of the second season, are based off of like the actual book. And yeah, there's one scene, like, because basically the premise is one girl, she kills herself. And then it's like figuring out what led to this, like what led to her being so depressed that she would do this. And eventually, like, either the penultimate or like the finale episode, they actually like show her in the act of killing herself, and they just show it. They show the whole thing. And apparently, I saw some people that were like, they were talking about how they were in high school when that aired, and like the next day, apparently high schools everywhere were just like blowing up because children were distraught. Like they would have to go over the intercoms and be like, discussion of the latest episode of 13th Reason is prohibited today. Apparently it was just absolute shit show everywhere. 2 episodes before the last, okay. Like that unapologetic, yeah, they did not think it through. And it was like, the way that the show had framed it was basically like, this is this character's revenge. So it was almost glorifying it as well. It was oh. Like, the act itself, I believe, was not actually glorified, but all the lead up and like story building was kind of made it feel glorified. So it was awful. I wonder if that helps some people not to ever do it with an outside perspective, but that's wild. Yeah, no, so they cut that. They cut the actual scene itself. And now in all streaming and like re-airing of it, they all have these warnings around it. I think actually at the beginning of each season too, they have the entire cast. They recorded them being like, if you need help, if you feel like you don't have anyone, please call these numbers. Like, they've made PSAs because they fumbled so badly. I forget if anybody actually, if there were any cases of people that were like, did it because they saw it on TV. But given that, what's that movie? Juno, there was that movie Juno, and kids, there was like, that wasn't really glorifying having kids as a kid, as a teenager, but somehow that still led to like a pack of girls in the Midwest all getting pregnant together because they somehow glorified that movie. Do not leave children, do not leave teenagers with movies. Alright, guys, listen, America's already censoring everything, so we might as well just take every single movie away from teenagers. If they're gonna censor, we might as well censor everything. Just take teenagers away from every sort of media possible. It's the only answer.
Boom, 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 boom. It's bad, but I'm surprised how much attention it got. There was a scene in a later season of bullying Violet. Oh yeah, that one was also really bad, and they didn't do anything about that. that one did not get fixed. That messed me up. I feel like that one should have been dealt with as well. That reminded me of Narutaru. That scene reminded me very much of Narutaru. 1984, the teens. Yep. That's the only option, surely, truly. There were older kids I hung out, trying to make their own Jackass type of things come to— oh yeah! That's right! Which, I mean, basically is still going on now. With, like, modern media, with people trying to do, like, prank videos. But it's just, like, bullying people on the street. It's just bullying random people. I feel like I saw a really good prank video, though. Like, it was, like, really— oh, that's right, it was— someone was going up, they would hold their hand out to someone, and then, like, the person— the brave people would take it. No, I think they were high-fiving. They would go to high-five someone, they would high-five them, they would grab their hand, and then they would, like, twirl them around like they were, like ballroom dancing with them. It was so cute! Those are the pranks we need in life. Those are the pranks we need in life. Milk crate challenge from a few— milk crate challenge? Did I miss this? Part of me kind of wants people under 18 banned, but then what banger did I see from a minor the other day? It was so good. Oh right, because it's like it's back to school for some people, and one girl, she was like, oh yeah, 2 of my teachers are really cool. Like, I got 2 cool teachers back to back, but that doesn't matter because my backpack marks everyone's. And then they did a follow-up quote retweet, and they're like, oh shit, I'm done for. This guy has a holographic, a Curious George backpack. It's so over for me. We can't ban under 18? What will I do without such banger tweets like that? You can't win. You can't win. You're cooked. You're so cooked. Dude, you think your backpack's cool? The guy with the holographic Curious George backpack got you beat. We can't get rid of them. We can't. I refuse. I do think though that there should be 18 plus regular social media. The problem with social media right now is it's either everyone or porn. It's like, if it is 18 plus, then everyone that goes there immediately does porn. Like that's what sucks. That's what sucks. Like, that's one of the reasons I don't make our streams 18 plus. Is because a lot of people will instantly think that it means that I'm gonna be raunchy. I'm gonna make that sex jokes. I don't. Twitter is technically 18 plus. The age ratings on the App Store, because they do allow, but then you only have to be 13 to join. Yeah, putting 18 plus on anything attracts the gooners. It sucks, because it's not. Like, I know a lot of people that are 18 plus that they just, like, maybe they do want to make a sex joke, but it's not like they're full horny kind of thing. But you usually is what it is. They just want to make sex jokes. Not safe for work. She uses heavy machinery, yet she isn't forklift certified. That's me. That's me. Mind your eggs! Not my eggs. Are they good? Are these pieces good? I'm not forklift certified, you guys. I wonder if there's like classes I could take in Japan to get forklift certified. I mean, because I can drive, so I've already got that. That is for 18 plus bigger. That isn't mature rated stream. Yeah, it really sucks that, like, if you want an adult space, it suddenly becomes like adult. YouTubers can swear again. No, they can't. If you think that YouTube changing out their policy for people needing to be 18 means that they're also going to not destroy people who say, you can't say banged, okay? You can't say banged. Because it's not about protecting the children in that case. For that stuff, it's not about the children. It's about the advertisers. The advertisers don't want to be associated with porn. They could care less about the children. All the words, all of the like content scrubbing so that to see if you've said or like shown bad words is only for advertisers. You people don't have a certain content on Twitter? Yeah. They just get the, sorry, this isn't available in your country. On the other hand, I haven't noticed mature rated streams at all recently. If you've said yes once, it usually automatically opts you in. So you've probably have we had games that are mature recently? I don't think so. But yeah, you won't notice if you've already said yes. They don't multiple times ask you yes. Oh, why is jellyfish and blue plum? Why is bed so comfy? Because it's soft. Unless you have a not soft bed, then I don't know why. Plus the porn ads will show up anyways. They'll mock you. Yeah. Well, no, because they're not. Don't worry, they're not porn ads. They're just scantily clad women. It's not porn yet. Not yet. Credit card companies and pressuring companies to remove that kind of content. Yeah. Itch.io and Steam are the big ones right now. They went after Japanese art distribution places first. Now they're going after games. And I feel like people still don't care. The general populace is like, well, yeah, games are dangerous. They're like, yeah, well, it's all your porn games, right? It's not, though. It's not, though. That's where they start. Alright. I think we can get going on building this. I'll look at the pieces when I build them so I can see if I need to clean them a little bit. Like, oh yeah, they're also going after Spotify. That would be an interesting one because that's pretty normie. Spotify is pretty normie. Yeah, it's listed mouthwashing, but I think the creator mouthwashing said that was a different reason.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
I think. I would... Anyone is free to actually me. Also, good morning, Sangha, and good morning, hello, welcome, man. What's the playlist? Oh, wait, no, that is correct, but... Video game bangers, Mega Mix. Video game bangers 3 Mega Mix. From Alf. 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 Yeah, the creator was upset either way, understandably. Cause that's the. I think it was the fact that you couldn't. I think it was something about how they had it to where you couldn't actually get the game on itch.io. I believe they only had a link to Steam, which I think itch.io said that for listings you have to have it available on itch.io, and otherwise they would delist. I think that's what I remember reading, if I am thinking correctly. And like itch.io, one of their policies is that like you have to be able to get the game from their site to be listed correctly. I want to own my copy and not a license. Yeah. I will happily buy licenses, but we need the ability to own the copies as well. It's like for me, digital space is just as annoying to keep up with as physical space. Easier to upgrade, but it still costs money. But yeah, so if I am just like long-term renting, at least I am aware that I can make that decision. I will buy the things that I for sure want, if they're there, but they're not always there, which is why we need them to be there. People go also make their own payment processors and sites to get around the major credit card companies, but I feel like it won't be enough. We need laws. People got around this by getting their own gift cards to purchase in game. This actually gets around payment processors as master. Oh. Are those available everywhere? Cause like there's tons of gift cards in Japan. Like Nintendo has their own gift cards. Steam already has their own gift cards. A lot of places already have gift cards that you can buy. But Steam's not gonna be like, well, sorry guys, we're just gonna drop MasterCard and Visa. Go buy a gift card instead. No, they're not gonna do that. Although, I did see, apparently PayPal dropped like a bajillion different currencies for Steam. You can no longer purchase Steam games with like majority of the currencies if you use PayPal. That's kind of crazy. Wait, what? Yeah. You should go check because it was like 5. There's like 5 currencies they accept. And one of them, I'm safe because Japanese yen and USD are on that list. But there's like 2 out of the 5. And they're saying that like something told them that they had to do it or something. Like they're oh PayPal. It was 7? Alright, so 2 out of the 7 have already been taken. But they're all like big currencies. Like there's nothing to where you're like, wow, I'm shocked that small currency is on there. Like no, probably if you are from a country that does not have a very well used currency around the world, PayPal is probably not allowing you to buy on Steam anymore. The US is currently making a lot of forbids payment processors to do that. I have zero hope though. Yeah, it's hard to know what's gonna happen. I'm living politics day by day right now. Like it's honestly even hard to like doom thought about it because it's like one moment it'll be good, one moment it'll be bad. Okay, so let's see. Euro, Canadian dollar, British pound, GP, Japanese yen, Australian dollar, and US dollar. That's actually crazy. Yeah, because that's like all of C can no longer buy with PayPal. Thanks. Thanks, PayPal. Thanks. Not that PayPal really cared about C to begin with. Most of the people that I see that got their accounts like completely destroyed on PayPal, they're like, PayPal just cut my entire account. Usually it was people from C countries. It's so weird that PayPal is being phased out. But at least it seems like most online commerce does their own thing to process payments. Yeah. Sucks because I do like PayPal. They're one of the few places that allows you to do like, to have, I mean, as a US person, they allow me to have a business account without actually like legally purchasing a business license. PayPal got replaced. They did not get replaced by Venmo or Cash App because Venmo and Cash App are America only. Okay, let's see. Check this piece. Regard. It's just not going yet. Oh wait, oh! She's in the Philippines. Does she have an American phone number? Last I checked both of those. Have they changed? Last I checked, both Venmo and Cash App need an American phone number. Your sister lives in the US? Yeah, see, you have to have an American phone number to use either of those. Yeah, so they're not the way of the future. Unless they take away the phone number requirement, they're not the next PayPal. That's why, like, what is it? There is another one. Stripes, I think, is the one that people are going to right now. But even that is pretty strict. Like, they were more strict on... They have, like, an even stricter policy for 18+ stuff. So not everyone can use that. Yeah, whenever I go back to America, my friends are like if I pay for something or like we group pay and they're like, oh, can I just send you the money on like Cash App or Venmo? And I'm like, no, you can't. Not possible. Zelle, I do have somehow, but that's because it's connected to my bank. So I'm not actually sure if I have Zelle or if I just, because my bank is Zelle compatible, that I'm allowed to
I'm allowed to accept money. I don't think I've ever tried to send money. I'm gonna have to go to work soon, Dorian. This is very sad. No! It's okay, we'll remember you. Yes, not Tsumi Mama. Tsuki Mama sends me money with Zelle sometimes. She's definitely enjoying retirement life, I can tell you that. The other day, we were talking about how annoying it is with all like the bugums in Japan and how they keep going after using catfish's stuff. And like, they will breed in her litter box. And I was like, yeah, I really need to get like a special litter or like a trash can that can keep out bugs and like it has no scent or anything. And Tsukima was like, oh my god, get this one. And it was like maybe $20-$30 in America to buy. And I looked it up on Amazon Japan and it was like $100. Yeah, I think I'll look for something similar. And she's like, oh, no. And then she just sends me money. I'm like, stop it! This is also how I know I am upper middle class. I just sent cash by the way of stray dogs. I mean, if it works, it works. But there's not. Or I had to get Venmo because of work. I mean, if you don't really do much outside of America. Because PayPal was good for online purchases, especially between two, like peer-to-peer online purchases is what PayPal was good for. Like, it's what a lot of artists use for payment. And so that's why stuff like Venmo isn't good. Because you can't really do it over any country except for one. I guess you know someone who's banks with a bigger bank can just transfer the money, no charge. Heck yeah. For PayPal in the same way, because yeah, it especially for US people, not everyone. That's what always makes me mad when people are like, oh, you're using your real name on PayPal? Just make a business account. Like, no, only Americans. Maybe some other, like, bigger countries, but mainly Americans can get away with not actually owning a business and still using a business account. Other countries, like, for Brazil, I know for sure, because I saw someone, like, go on a rant about it. You need to actually register a legal, like, LLC or whatever, in Brazil, and then you have to get a specific, like, number from that register and put it into PayPal. And then and only then can you get a business account as someone who lives in Brazil. So it's not as easy as it is in the US. One of my Canadians. Oh, I use Wise for my money transfers. The thing is, then I have to use my real name. That's like the only reason why I'm sticking with PayPal for now. As someone who has an like, if I didn't have an American account, I might be switching sooner. But as someone with an American PayPal account, I will be sticking with PayPal for the time being. Because they allow me to go by my online name instead of my jellyfish name. Yeah. gosh, wait, you're so right. Super Robot Wars Y reference! How many days until that? 14. We're exactly halfway away. Halfway days away from Super Robot Wars. Why? Wise feels. Oh, speaking of Wise, hold on. I just got my Wise rate alert. Hold on. Oh, still not looking good. 1 USD for 147 yen. Could be better. Could be better, Dornians. Am I putting this in? Who's that? Hello, Final Good Morning. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, I thought you meant East. Where's the next? When are we getting another East with bone mechanics, huh? 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 Why did they take that away from me? Why did they get rid of that? Who made that decision? And how can I hate them? Far as it can go in it. Can it go in north? Can't tell. I think that's as far as it's going. This? Oh. Yeah, man, this thing is so crazy color-wise. I'll never understand. Healthy, wealthy, and wise. That's why we get up early, right, Dornians? Right, Dornians? Right, everybody here is an early riser, right? Right? You all love to wake up early, drink your coffees at like 6-7 a.m. Get a fresh start to your day. Nobody sleeps late here, right? Right? Actually, I'm actually going back to sleep. No! I'm going to sleep at that time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Want me to put stickers? Which stickers? 22 and 23. I'm gonna hold it. Those stickers make me angry. I don't feel like being angry right now. I've been really into a game lately, so I've been sleeping at 4 a.m. But what if you went to sleep early and then woke up and played it? While drinking coffee. Good start to your day. You get to play your favorite game right when you wake up. While enjoying some nice cold brew coffee. Because it's hot.
Yo, buddy. Still alive?
Day is hot here. I like my cold nights, like I said. That's valid. I guess. So Mikaran, good morning. Welcome in. I am... Okay, we have to do this thing. I was about to say, I'm not gonna do stickers, but there are some stickers I have to do, it looks like. Any sticker where it feels like I can skip it, we're skipping it, Brilliant. Fixed my sleep schedule, and I was running a slight fever today, so I wanted to see if it subsides. Now I am 2 hours past bedtime. The slight fever is gone. At least the fever's gone. But good night, Zoe. Good night, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Apparently we have 2 stickers we have to put on here, which does not bring comfort. So, put it like this. 18 goes. Okay, wait, this one might not be so bad. This one might not be bad. I mean, they ask for these mornings just because I can't be bothered with going at midday for work when it's gonna be 115! Yeah, no, 4 a.m., 5 a.m. sounds pretty... I mean, if you can. If you are, in fact, a morning person, yeah, do it. I think we know this song. Finally, an acceptable sticker. Oh, I just messed up though. That was my fault though. I can accept when I mess up this thing. These are big enough and on like a not horrible surface area, so like you can easily place them. This isn't bad. Okay. We have one good sticker group. All right. Ridge Racer! It's not the best Ridge Racer for a song though. There's 2 now. Quiet Curves and shit, what's the vocal one? The ending song. Something about winter. One win? I don't remember. Alright. You guys, it's a miracle. Good stickers! It's like the bad sticker type too, but it ended up being okay. They did it. We're putting it in. Oh, I see. Here we go. Gotta head out. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by, Basha. Thank you. Gosh. Really nothing else is supposed to go in here. I guess its space does get closed out. I was like, it felt like it was gonna be so empty in there, but no, it's pretty good. Moving in circles? I don't think it's the first track though. Because it's technically the opening. It's like the opening and the ending. I
Subscribers is a. Alright, I have to find this out. It's neither of those! One more win. That's what it's called. That's the best vocal one. I don't know where they put it. Go see if I have Joy-Con analog sticks. You go do that. You go fix them. Alright, so then... Oh wait, no, we have to put these... Oh, this is weird. Put this in here first. Hmm? Paper track is naked glow. The way it's arranged for the track is just perfect. I would have to listen to it again. It's one of those ones where it's like I've heard the song. I know the song, but I don't know it by just the name alone. Oh my god! Looks so. That looks so cool. Like, I'm just so annoying. I have thankfully never had to deal with it. So Freddy Gundam going or holding up. He's doing pretty nicely. We finally had a good sticker from the bad sticker set. It's pretty good. The one with a really cool bass. Have I told you guys how much I hate the English language? Have I? Have I? Why are bass and bass spelled the same? Messed up. Wrong? Horrible? It should not be allowed. Recently saw that you could swap out a disc while you were playing Ridge Racer and pop a CD in to listen to your own music. Wasn't intended. Wait, that's kind of cool. They were doing the Super Robot thing, Super Robot Wars thing before. Before Super Robot Wars was doing it. Oh, sticker. I think I'm gonna be able to see all this later, so. I think I will actually ignore putting on stickers. Zap! Good morning, welcome in. Okay, so. Oh, nope. I got it and then it just left. It just whooped out. Works with any game? That's kind of crazy. Wait, how does it not stop? Would it not? How does that work? I need to watch a video of someone doing this. I bet this does look really good with a bunch of different colors on it, though. Oh, why do you have to be the bad stickers? Let's see, what color are they making that? So it's 1 and 10. 10's the biggest. It's white. games that load into the RAM of the system can still play it. Because everything you need is already loaded or something. Hey. Interesting. Technology's so crazy, you guys. Technology, how does it work? And then we got the feeties. That's PlayStation, right? I wonder if that means we gotta put in our own tunes for any of the. I mean, technically we could have, but for the Ace Combat games, like people just put in any of the tunes they want so they can fly. But some of the Ace Combat games have some good OSTs. One does not simply ignore Ace Combat OST, isn't it? Oh wait, no, I know. Might not be missing. Thought I might be missing a part, but I think we're actually okay. If Bandai ever makes HD with less stickers, it'll be a P Bandai. It's not. I don't have a great problem with stickers. Like, these stickers are fine. These stickers are fine. It's Bandai's new stickers that are doing something crazy and weird. I don't know what it is. I can't put my hand on it. I can't put my finger on it. But I know. I know they're up to something. I need that. What is it? Goose? Was that his name? From Dexter? No, that image is going around. I need him. He's me right now. Can you hide snacks in your sleeves? I could, but they would probably like scratch up against my skin. However, I do have a giant pocket in my hoodie, so that's much easier to sneak snacks in. You're the beta tester for new stickers, but you'll be too if you buy these kits. We're all beta testers. Are you? Everything about this looks like I have it right, but it's not fitting. Ooh? That is a very tight fit. There we go. One leggy, done. You mean the Bay Harbor? No! You leave him alone. You leave him alone! Oh man, this is gonna be able to pose crazy. Can we get him to... Oh my gosh. One leg! And he's balancing. Suletta figure-rise standard could never. Paid to test. You bought it. First mechanic. Now enjoy. I wasn't even first. There was many people in front of me. I'm actually using, what is it, the one of the stands that came with the Nendroid Kirby. Ooh, this is worrisome. So this is, there's nothing holding this leg in. It's just pushing to hold. And nothing is holding it in. And when you bend it, it moves outward. So the further it bends, the further away it comes. Interesting. Is this the weird dance from Zatch Bell? Zatch Bell's song is Chi 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 Oppai Boing Boing Chi 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 Oppai Boing Boing Moge 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 Chi Chi O Moge Moge. And that is a very, very bad song. I made his hand fall. See, this ball joint is also a little... I could use some, This one's really tight and this one's really loose. So my internet just died and we're just interrupted for a rare moment. I want to... It's always when your internet is dying that you're like, I need to get things done right now. Hello? I see that gap. Why is that gap? Can't really push it in more either. Vaguely remember the dance from that song has the same pose as GFreD. Oh! You actually meant like not this song. They do have a moment to where they like their hands are closed, I believe, when they do that, and they like twist around. I saw someone on Twitter cosplaying that guy, and they hurled a boxing glove at him with a slingshot. It's funny. I don't, because I've only ever seen Zatch Bell in English, and only learned afterwards. Because the English song, of course, there's no way they're going to actually have the lyrics for that. Because if you don't know, that song is actually all about groping women's breasts. So they did not bring that into the American television kids show. But like, I'm trying to think if was that guy even was it just his song that was creepy, or was he actually creepy the whole time? Like, is he actually creepy throughout the whole show, and they just had to heavily destroy his character, or what? Same happened with Pokemon? What did they have in Pokemon that was like that? The only song that I can think about that would be close is the Brock song, but I don't think that was actually in the anime. I think that was 100% for kids. Jenny! Oh, Jenny! Joy! Oh, joy! A one-woman man's what I wanna be, but there's two perfect girls for me. Ooh. I'm fairly certain that is 100% for kids. That spell. My brain very melon. their brains melon? Their heads are pretty round, that is for sure. Wait, I just remember what the English lyrics were for that song is. So instead of chi 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 oppae boing boing, which is boop 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 tit 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 boing boing, the lyrics are hey 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 let's play all day boing boing. Hey 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 let's play all day. They like really did not try, but I kind of don't blame them. But I guess it's got that double meaning. Yeah, if like you really read into it, yeah, it could still kind of mean it. I know what you are. Yeah. Such funny lyrics. Like they're nothing like the Japanese. I don't know the rest of them though. I don't know what the rest of the lyrics are aside from hey 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 let's play all day. Bye bye. I never noticed as a kid. I didn't realize there was supposed to be something else. I just thought they had a weird written song. Actually, I thought his whole thing was that he was like really famous despite having like god-awful music. Or music, I guess the tune is fine. The tune is still catchy, but like despite having god-awful lyrics, like I thought that was part of the joke. Which it is, but it's awful in a different kind of way, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Reminds me of Detroit Middle City. I don't think I've actually ever seen that. Unless, okay, I can't remember. I remember there was one like music-esque anime, or not anime, there was live action of it as well. And like there's one guy, and he really... There's something on my shoulder. He really wanted to sing like love songs, like pop love songs. But then everyone wanted him to sing metal or something like that. I don't think it's Detroit Middle City, but I feel like it's something similar in the name. Oh, that is DMC? Okay, okay. And I liked the sappy... I liked his sappy love pop song that he played, and that was the only song that made it into my playlist. Like, yeah, I feel like I'm a lost cause for this. Had the best songs. I should listen to it again. Because it sounds like Ozawa Kenji. I feel like what I watched was the live action. Because my memory of it is it looking really... What is it? Uncanny Valley anime. So I'm fairly certain it was live action. Like, yeah, this is vaguely anime, but it's not. Because they had all the effects and everything for anime, but it was live action. They did like a live action one too because the songs were just as good. It's one of those anime that where you could absolutely do a live action of because
there's not like crazy things happening. You have a jar for your plastic? I just brush that off to the floor. I can't. I wear socks inside. I would feel that. I would feel every single bit. I also have a cat, and I do not trust her not to eat that, so. She would eat it. She would do it! She's not very smart, so. She tries her best, though. Sometimes your best isn't enough. Live action one had Gene Simmons as the big bad. I do not remember that. I don't even remember the song that I really liked. I would have to go find it again. I can do it. I can do it! Oh! Whoa! I'm basically free from having to go in line to buy Gunpla until... I mean, I don't have to go for the rest of the year, I don't think. I'm free. I'm free, finally! And I don't know if any of... Because we've got Hathaway movie coming out soon, right? I don't know if any of the things that they're going to release for that are going to be up my alley. He talks about cheese tarts or something, probably. Don't pat. Don't pat. We have Freedom 02. Actually, you know what the next Gundam that I think I'll be watching? I think the next Gundam coming out that I have to watch is the IBO stuff. That's October, right? The funny thing is that they've already released like half the kits from Hunt. What, are they gonna re-release them? Are they gonna reprint them? Five Nights at Freddy's Hunt. It's basically the same thing. So I'd have to check again because I know I think they have like a compilation movie coming out, and then the Hunt stuff. Is that a movie? I forget. Is it a movie or is it a DVD area? I'd have to look. I don't even know what they said. What Carrie Masson? Bakery Masson. You know, it'd be really funny to be a songwriter and intentionally make a banger song that has like mispronounced Japanese just to get on people's nerves. Cause like Japanese songs, even when they're like full Japanese, pronounced correctly, people will still mispronounce them just because, you know, they're not used to the language. But what if we make a banger English song and then just put in like mispronounced Japanese? And then every like Wekarima-sen. We can do it, guys. We can do it. We got this. We can teach everyone Japanese, but it'll be really bad. Like this song in Thunderbolt. Wait, the English one?
That's what my favorite band from high school. Which band is that? The only one I can think of right now that did that is, but it didn't really do it well. Is that one Avril Lavigne song? Her pronunciation wasn't awful, and it was already words that most people knew. Comes from the Big Mongolian Chuck Squad? Wait, they mispronounced Japanese? Amantis, good morning! Good news, I don't have work today. So you're not late! Area 11, but nobody knows about them? Yeah, I don't know about them. You bands I know who have done JP versions of their songs, but nothing like that, I don't think. Yeah. Because I feel like you don't intentionally mispronounce your own language a lot of the time. There, Asian Catfish. Were you coming for second breakfast? Oh. I can tell this glove is about to break at the thumb. It's breaching containment! That was one of the things I was supposed to do. Just to trim my nails last night, but I forgot. And instead I watched, what movie was it? Long Legs? Which was actually pretty good. Long Legs was actually pretty good. Although, a lot of their spooks, especially in the beginning, were completely audio-based. Like, there was scary stuff on screen, but it's like they didn't trust that it would be scary enough by itself, so they put, like, a giant noise of, like, violins or something, just to make sure that you were scared. Annoying. Really annoying. I feel like these pieces are actually pretty well cleaned. I thought probably because it's modern day Bandai stuff. Modern day Bandai. Modern day Gunpla. I feel like it's gotta be the Gunpla. I'm still guys, I'm still shook learning that Tony was Bandai. That kid is awful. The kid's joints are awful. Tony? Yeah, I brought him on earlier. This is Bandai. This is Bandai. This is just plastic on plastic. It's like the worst ball joints you could ever see in your life. Oh, and what fell off of him? Where did this fall from? Where was this? Oh, it's back there. Something else fell. Ah, from his hand. Can I put this on without him breaking? I did it! For the father kit bash paw, there you go. Oh, I'll keep him. He's geriatric. He's somehow early geriatrics. That mech is a Bandai figure. I thought that same. I have been telling people it's actually another company's kit, and I feel really bad. I have been destroying their good name this whole time. Did Sakuga end unopened? It did. I think they somewhat cleared up the story, but they left like a really big opening for continuation. Like they answered some stuff, and then they left a cliffhanger as like a, but there's still mysteries to be answered, specifically pertaining to XYZ. Because it's based off a novel or something. What's the kit called again? It is Big Tony from Sakugan. So don't buy it unless you are prepared to heavily modify all of its joints. Enough rubber cement, you can fix anything! With rubber cement, you can affix anything to anything. However, it wouldn't be fixed in the sense that it can still move. Alright, Sakugan, haven't watched that in a minute. It was a really cute show. I liked it. But yeah, it just kind of, it did just kind of end. I was adding masking tape to make joints tighter. I usually, like, what is it? Like the clear nail polish is like the only reason why I have nail polish. I have painted my nails once, Thornlands. And I don't know how girls not like even just like, oh, it looks bad, because like that's to be expected as someone who did it for the first time and they were out of college. But like it comes off like super easily. Like the only ones that don't come off super easily are the ones where you gotta actually make your nail bed and like your entire nail worse. Like those are the ones that come off really, like it takes a whole lot of time. Also, good morning, Blue Gecko, welcome in. Holiday, your colleagues won't see it. See anything. See, painting your nails is kind of niche. For girls? Who? Who? No? I remember one time I had like a party at my house and somehow everyone ended up eating their nails. Like they all had nail polish on them. Ready to paint their nails. Like what the heck, you guys? Really? It's not a thing here in my country? Are you sure? Are you sure? My sisters don't do it. None of the girls I know in uni do it. I guess nail polish is kind of expensive. The good nail polish is just awful expensive as well. Like, what is it? The thing that people do now, because the bad thing about nail polish is like it comes off in like 2 seconds. That's why I don't do it anymore. The affordable nail polish comes off in like 2 seconds. So what people do is they like, basically they get their nail cross, like they go in and like essentially mess up the actual nail so that it's all uneven. Like the actual nail is uneven and all of that. And then they put on like a special type of almost adhesive nail polish. So then it sticks really well. It's kind of crazy, but then after, like, when you have to get it redone, or if you stop, like, if you ever stop the process, your nails absolutely look like crud. Because they've had to essentially score your entire nail, and it just looks all cut up and everything. My sister does custom nail art. Does she do the kind where, like, she sells it and sends it overseas? Or, like, just sends it to other people? It's like, people who do press-on nails are also... That's another way to avoid having to... Or having your what's it called? Nail polish fall off, like, seconds after. She sells them at her cafe! Oh, that's so cute! People go to professionals about it often? I don't know, actually. But I mean, like... Look at most VTubers that show their nails. I feel like most of them have their nails done. I know Maki and Rat have their nails done. There's the one Pink Lemonade Gunpla Builder girl who's part of like the Just Idols. She definitely has her nails done. She's Gyaru. The salons are pretty common in the US. They are, and they are hilariously often run by... In my area, it was a lot of Vietnamese women that were running the nail salons. And then the joke is always that they talk shit about you in Vietnamese. Yeah, nail salons are definitely common in America. Especially now that it's not just... Now that there's methods that are very out of reach for like at home. Like before it just used to be like, oh, you go there and you get your nails painted and they do a really good job. But now there's like nail methods to where it's really difficult to do on your own. So people just go to nail salons, get the nails did. Japan is very much a get your nails did kind of society as well. I don't think for guys as much yet, but I have been seeing a lot more guys using umbrellas, like for shade. It used to only really be like a girl thing, but I've been seeing a lot more guys using umbrellas for shade. Good for them! UV activated pigment powder first started as nail art media. It's kind of cool. Wait, I already had this on. Oops. I wonder what that sounds like. I don't actually know what it sounds like when I hit my mic. Oh no! What? Did I accidentally punch you when I hit my mic? Yeah, I got an umbrella nowadays under the sun. After an almost heat stroke incident, yeah. I don't like the feel. If it's like not super humid hot, I don't mind the sun as much. Or like in small doses, but when it's like, it's humid, there's no escape from the sun for a long period of time. Yeah, no, I like to have an umbrella. It's back! I can put you on my second monitor again. Yippee! Me. Second monitor Tsukimi. In the flesh. Almost like the sun affects all of us, yeah. Crazy. It's almost like... Because most women do it because they don't want to get wrinkled. Because the sun leads to wrinkles, usually. Early aging. Now men can also avoid early aging. Keep your skin fresh and young, Ornians. You may be retro on the inside, but you can be young on the outside. Get that gap boy, basically. Men want to be young and without cancer. Yeah. Although, probably because people are just so... Because even though, like, the umbrella thing hasn't been strictly for men, UV protection is, like, super big in Japan and just a lot of Asian countries. So, I feel like skin cancer is definitely nowhere near what it is in, like, other countries. Where people are like, yeah, I'm gonna go sunbathing. Like, you're gonna what? You're going to intentionally sit out in the sun. Am I hearing this right? Did you think about this? Men or women, do your skincare routine. True! Wash your face. Give that soft, supple face. Maintain that hydration in your cheeks. You can do it. You can do it, Dorns. I believe in you. One brain cell, you guys. One single brain cell. I swear to God. Water break. Alright, let me finish standing this piece. Wash your face with Tamiya X20 enamel thinner. What do you think that'd do? What that? It would definitely take off some dermal layers. That's for sure. It would clean your face right up. Maybe a little too much. Oh wait, I finished this piece, so I should take a drink. Ahem, Dornans, if you would like to join me. Three, two, one. Ah! Why is that guy so small? Why is he so small? Make him big. Make him big! It looks like it's Prime Gaming. You have to be a Prime gamer. Are you primed in gaming? Amazon doesn't exist here like it should! Yeah, it's weird that it's not a global thing. I guess they just didn't care. I guess no, if they don't, they definitely don't. It's okay. You really don't need it. It's better. It's better. Your lives are better without it. You just end up buying stuff. Like, I feel like everyone eventually has to, like, regulate themselves on Amazon purchases because it's too easy. Like, man, I really want this thing right now. Like, oh, it can come tomorrow? Bam, bought instant. They got the one-click purchase. Dangerous. It's very dangerous. More than happy to cancel the subscription. I really only have my subscription for TV purposes. It's like one of the few streaming sites I actually use. And like, and it comes with free shipping. I might as well. Random question: have you ever watched the Mega Basketball anime Squash? If you did, how was it? I have not watched it. I heard it's super different from the manga though. It's like what I heard about it. Or like whatever the source material was, apparently it's like vastly different from the anime. One day I'll watch it though. Just you wait! It's like one of the few sports mecha anime, I feel like. Different bad or different good? I haven't heard that. I haven't heard whether it was good or bad. Just that it was different. I don't know many people that have watched it. Still gunplay? Yeah. Open! Open! We have open off! I'm now a super Japanese company, so I get Oban off. Yeah, whenever the boys are invincible or whatever comes around, I just use Prime for some easy groceries for that month. No Oban for me. Oh, they're there. They're there. Play the bomb. Where am I on this? Aha! I'm lost again. There we go. It's literally only worked 2 days this week. Isn't that great? were a very productive 2 days, mind you. Definitely. That is true. I do also know that Thomas Romaine worked on my squash. I share my Amazon account with my family. I kind of don't like it because they can see all my Gunpla purchases. Yeah, I feel like... Oh yeah, that is kind of weird that people would be able to see your purchases. I don't know if I'd have it in America. I'd probably just use Suki Moms. Be like, hey, can I buy something on your Amazon account? Cause she's like heavy into it. She's heavy into it. She does not have the stop button yet. Although I can't get embarrassed. See, you guys, you can never out-embarrass me when it comes to talking about how much Gunpla you buy. Because I told Suki Mom that the price of purchasing my model, of paying for my rigging for my model, I told Suki Mom that that was me buying Gunpla. So... that was when I papered that on like an account. She has access to my account, my bank account, just because I'm out of the country and it's easy if like something happens. So she just saw like this random, like quite large amount of money going out, and it like didn't have any specifics. She's like, so what's this? Like, a Gunpla. Gunpla! I bought a lot of Gunpla. Yeah. Yep. He's like, oh, okay, that's nice. I just started replaying No More Heroes this week. And these songs pumping up were like the racer horses hearing and starting fanfare trumpets for me. You're ready to fight. You're ready to fight. Musume Pilgi. Amazing. Amazing. Sorry. Pui. Does Suki Mom know you're a mech VTuber? No, she does not know I'm a VTuber. She knows I like mecha because I was already into mecha before I moved to Japan. That's a good Dorney comment. Welcome in. So we got that together. That's quite a lot of money I said I spent. Although I could probably show her my whole shelves of Gunpla and she'd be like, yep, that makes sense. And then all of the past Saturdays where I've had to go in to buy Plamo, those are usually during the times when I talk to Suki Mom. So like, I would be calling her from outside or from like a karaoke bar or like a karaoke booth, and she'd be like, "Are you out buying Gunpla again?" And be like, "Yeah." I don't know. I guess you can hear the difference in atmosphere. I thought at least the karaoke booth would keep the noise down, but not enough, apparently. Not enough. I got an odd brand advert on my PC for Gundam Seed shaving. What? There's Gundam Seed shaving products that are available right now? Yeah. Yeah. It is nicer to go to the karaoke in the morning, though. I do like that option. And then I can just sing a whole bunch of songs if I want to practice them. 50 yen for 30 minutes! That's 100 yen an hour! That's not bad. For all that. Thankfully, oh, that's done now. My Saturdays are my own again. My Saturday mornings are my own again. Hair loss cream? Oh. I guess OG seed enjoyers are that age. I guess. The Gundam age. Yeah, I like how, like, in a lot of long-standing fandoms, you can kind of, it's like you can estimate a person's age by like what Gundam they grew up, or with like what entry into a series they grew up with. So with Gundam, it's like what Gundam they grew up with. For like Pokemon, it's like which Pokemon they grew up with, and you're like, ah, I know what you are. I'll slip an article about it into the break room. Okay, wait, hold on. We gotta see this. When Gundam see that facial. Well, I'm curious if it's for hair, if it's hair loss cream, if it's like, is it hair loss cream or is it hair removal cream? Hair loss cream being to help you stop the loss. Hair removal cream being to make you, to give you that nice, spick and spam shine without hair. They're two very different things. I don't know which one. Because he said hair loss first, but that could have just been like, okay, here we go. Here we go. Fighting hair loss! Guys, they're helping you fight against hair loss! They don't want you, they want you to remain a young stud anime protagonist with a full head of hair for as long as possible. It's too late for me. What I'm finding out, apparently it's not. Apparently they're actually, that's one of the technological things. They're kind of getting out there more, like for not crazy expensive, is like hair loss stuff. Perfect coordinator. Imagine the perfect coordinator, Kira, with male pattern baldness. Doing ads. Yeah, that's Coleman said he saw it on Twitch, which is wild. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's age. They know they're looking at who's.
This is why I sub, so I can avoid these ads.
What? But you just said it's too late for you. You gotta find this. You gotta find the Steve Gundam hair loss prevention products. They will help you. Did I forget? Let's see. I forgot to cut out a mouse. Ah, yes, I did forget to cut it out. It was a joke! No, you're now completely bald in my head. I will now forever think of you as bald. I don't make the rules. I do. I did not lose my hair. I just moved it for cheaper rent. I always, for some reason, when I see people that are completely bald, I just assume they did it for aesthetic purposes and not because, like, they were going big bald. But I feel like that is usually the reason. But for some reason, my brain just never... I just think like, oh yeah, they wanted to be bald. All bald people are Northern Lion for me. I think of that one guy that left YouTube, the music guy. I forget what his name was. He was funny. Oh. Wanna play? In a playful mood? According to the visual representation of Nornians, aren't we all technically bald? Yeah, technically. But see, I feel like it's weird to say that because that would imply... Maybe I would have to look up the definition. But for me, bald means that there needs to have been an option for hair to begin with. Yeah, Seth Everman! Yeah, that's who I think of when I think of bald. I don't know what the actual definition of bald is, though. Like, if it includes the loss of hair. Binging with Northern Lion. Jeff Northern Lion? Wait, Jeff? Northern Lion? Binging? Binging? Who goes binging? Oh. Oh! Why can't I pick up this piece? Yeah, there we go. There. I need it now. Okay, and then this goes here. And the beginning. The beginning. The burning. Burninator. Cat cam? Agent Catfish does not stick in one place enough to have a cat cam. I don't know where I'd put the cat cam. If when I ever move. Also, wait, I completely forgot I was in the middle of something. Thank you, Wanderer, for 43 months! Thank you. Tier 2. It's terminal. Tier 2, it's terminal. Had to call it with a blur filter over it. Tier 2, so Tsukimi can feed herself. Did I have dinner last night? I want to say yes, but I don't know what it was. Oh, that's right, I ate gyoza. I ate gyoza and had horoyoi as my dessert. Actually made it correctly too. Usually I just put it on top of my spicy noodles and then they just steam and I eat them that way, but I actually pan fried them. I was gonna say fan fried them. I actually fried them. I prefer them fried, pan fried, because I like the crunch, but I am lazy most of the time, so they do not become pan fried. Sometimes I see, I don't like the at least for my air fryer, and because the ones that I buy are frozen, usually they get super duper, like, too crispy on the outside, and then not cooked enough on the inside. Like, it's not the same crispy as, like, pan fried. It's such a shame. Okay, so we did that. And then we gotta do this. And for the good. Shit! Yep, that's it. GFreD. Like, I would... I usually always get gyoza when I go out to, like, ramen places. They do it just so well. They just do it so well! Oh, I did not cut out everything. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be here for a bit. I thought I had cut out everything. I am a fool. Wait, is this the right way? Oh, 18. Crispy for balance, yeah. Yeah. Roll raggy. Okay. We put these stickers on, one, because we have to, because we can't get to it later. And two, because they're actually not so bad. Things in life aren't so bad, Dornians. Some things, not all. We'll need to try out those soup dumplings. They taste different to me. I've seen them. I've bought them before. I think they're cheaper. I think they're smaller as well. I was like, nah. Nah. It folded, I didn't even notice. Ah! Was it good? It tastes exactly like gyoza. It's the same company that made them, so I think they just made them in different shapes. I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty sure they just made the same thing in different shapes. Like same insides, same dough. It's all the same. one was made for soup and one was made not for soup. No, one was labeled for soup and one was not labeled for soup. I think that's the only difference. I believe that to be the only difference. Alright. Bum. Speaking of companies doing dumb things, so there was one hair product I wanted to buy. The first time I tried to buy it, my card got rejected and I didn't realize that they canceled my order. So then when I went to go redo the order, that product was out. And so I was like, oh, well, darn. And so I just bought everything else and I like, swapped and got a different item. And then when I went to go buy again, it said that the product was unavailable. And then I went and looked, and all the products from that brand were unavailable. I went onto Amazon, went to go look, and apparently now the brand is being sold here. However, hold on, wait. I need to bring up the prices. Oh my god. Let me bring up prices at Walmart versus prices in Japan. I'm gonna freeze for a second. Let's see. Not the ones I want. I know you guys can't see. You can't see yet. You're not allowed to see, okay? Secret. It's a secret, Dornians. There we have that. Yes, okay. I don't want it. Here.
Hey, buddy.
Oh my god, where are they? I hate pop-ups! That's the shampoo. We gotta get the exact same products lined up next to each other. Alright, Dornians. 2 Chic Ultra Volume Conditioner. The larger size. $21.99. Kind of pricey, but it's a lot. It's 24 ounces. Okay? Alright. Not bad. Not bad. But not... It's definitely it's like a higher store brand plumps and thickens. 21. Okay, yeah. Think I'm friendly, you can eat this? I will. Okay, yeah, we seeing that. $5,990 yen. How much is that? If we're talking purchasing powers, that's about $60. The worst part is Japan isn't even selling the one item I want. I don't even want the stupid conditioner.
mousse that I want that was available on the site that I usually buy from, and now that they're selling on their own, they're like, nah, we're not gonna sell that. At least not for now, maybe because they just started, but they sell a bunch of other stuff. It makes me so mad. Their smaller size stuff is like 3,000 yen, when the smaller size stuff is 10 bucks, 11 bucks. It's like $11 to $30 basically. The one thing I want is the mousse, and it's the one thing they don't have. I'm gonna morph! I'm gonna morph, Dornians. A mousse was actually, I bought another mousse. I'm learning so much about hair, you guys. Hair's annoying. If you have hair that just like kind of just hangs out and vibes, it doesn't really need much attention, count your blessings. Count them right now. Count them. It's one of them, okay? It's one of them. It's one of them! My hair is stupid. It doesn't accept water. Apparently it's low porosity, which means I have to look specifically for products that don't have protein in them, there's none. Japan loves protein in their products, apparently. Everything's got protein. Your mom's got protein. Your dad's got protein. This bottle's got protein. Your milk's got protein. Everything has protein. Is it edible for that price? It should be. Have you used the website to try and find the products easier? The one I use is called iHerb. It ships to Japan. That is basically the only place I can find protein-free products. Curly Girl Method Guard, yeah, that's it. That one, yeah, to where you put in the ingredients and they'll be like, oh, there. There's like what is it? I think I have it saved. No, I don't have it bookmarked here. There's a place where you can just put in the ingredients for everything and it'll tell you like, oh, this is a protein or this is not a protein. I don't know what's a protein all the time. There was a 2chan thread in ages past where weirdos ranked the taste of shampoo that just Seiyu's used. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Miyamori Suzuko shampoo ranked first. Like, how much were they tasting? That's what I want to know, because like a lot of those things are like quite toxic. Like they're like, please go to the doctor. Please go to emergency care if you ingest any of these. So like, I want to know how they were going about doing this so that they didn't die. I need to know their process. There we go. But you can't eat shampoo! It's best not to. Keyboards that are different, they are. They apparently are. I've never really thought about them, but now I have. Don't eat two sheep? Was that one of the ones that the Seiyus used?
this on the wrong side? No. It doesn't feel right though. That feels a little better, so maybe now it'll fit better. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, the main problem is like there's tons of products that don't have protein in them. However, most of the sites that people talk about that stuff are America based. So I'm usually there's a singular moose. No, wait, there's two. There was 2 mooses available that were protein free that I could buy. Amongst a list of like hundreds. Actually, there's probably like 50 or something, but still. Yeah, because there's not, shockingly, I know, guys, it's gonna be crazy. Shockingly, there's not a lot of Japanese people talking about curly hair. I don't know why, guys. Guys, can someone explain this to me? Kimmy still building? Heck yeah. No way! I know, it's kind of crazy. Although there is a brand, I believe, that like just launched in Japan for curly hair. I'm like, I mean, yeah, seek your niche clientele. Like, they probably have clients. They know exactly who their clients are. The people in Japan that have curly hair, that have nowhere else to go. But I feel like they're not to the level yet. They're probably going for like, what is it? What are the things that curly hair avoids? Silicone free, silicone paraben free. All that stuff. Bring back curly hairstyle. Well, some people just can't do curly hair. Some people just can't do curly hair. There's one girl. There is a girl on TikTok. Like, she, as of like maybe this past year, maybe the past like couple years, started just uploading. She's homeless, and she just like records her life as she wanders around. And I believe her. But there's an ounce of doubt in me because she has the curliest hair I've ever seen. And it looks beautiful in every single video. And I'm like, there are people that spend like hundreds of dollars monthly to get that kind of hair. Jeans for sure play a part in it. Yeah, but it's like, it always looks like super duper silky. Like, beautifully. Wait, hold on. Again, I don't like. There's only a small ounce of doubt for her. I'm not actually like, she's faking it for views. We're not really building a lot. I'm sorry. Can I find her? Let's see. What was one of the ones I saw? Need to bring her up on my. Hold on! I will find her, Dornians. We must do this. She might just be on my other algorithm. On my VOD algorithm. Oh, there she is.
Oh yeah, wait, she made a whole video about it. Wait, how recent is this? 1 month ago! Alright, Thornians. Yes, please tell me. Those are actually all really expensive though. Like, look at this beautiful hair! They're $5? I hate America. Actually, no, I hate Japan for not giving me this. Look at how annoying it is to deal with curly hair. Yeah, I think she's lying about $5. Hold on, wait, let's... Hold on, show... Who in the... Has anybody listed all of them? No, okay. Argan oil. Okay, so we have to investigate. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, start the music back up. Dream of Nature Curl Activator. Dream of Nature? Is it actually $5? I hate pop-ups! Walmart. You can get a $5 bottle! Oh my god. That stuff is cheap! Alright, I'm gonna go to America and I'm gonna buy all that. Screw all these fancy products! Next time I go to America, I'm buying her setup. Come back home. I'm coming back to America, guys. I do have curly, not this curly of hair, no way. There's no way. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Oh, you scanned before? No, I just didn't buy that. Those products usually are expensive. Bro, keep me. I don't know about that. Next wish list when I go back for sure. All has stuff is on the good list. Probably this isn't protein. It's probably not protein free. She probably doesn't have low porosity hair. Lucky her. Messed up these genes of mine. They hate me. They hate me. We continue with our build. That's what we're here for, right, guys? Uh-oh, I think I might have accidentally... Oh wait, no, it's right there. Oh, nice. I thought I lost a piece.
You kind of look like she did, though. It took a while for her hair to get wet. We'll learn. We'll learn. Next time I go to America, I'm just gonna buy all that. But the problem is I can't get any of it in Japan. I'm fairly certain. Let's look up. Let me look up. Wait, no, let's use it different. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, Hask was it? Why is it double A? Oh, I do actually. I can actually buy it. Who's following me? Dex, thank you so much for the follow. It is double the price, but it is always good to have options. Because double the price of $5 is still less than other stuff, so good to know. No sulfates, no parabens. I don't know what a paraben is. That's the thing. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I can get it, and it's not 599999. God bless. God bless. Yeah, I guess it's been a month since I last checked on her. She did not have the hair. I was thinking, I literally wanted to message and be like, how hair? How hair? How hair? How hair? How hair? Dornians, how hair? Boys, Dornians, retros, drop your hair routine, please. And if any of you drop 1 in 7, I'm going to scream. Bum, bum. I don't really have that much hair. You can still wash what you do have. Wow, 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 wow. Charcoal shampoo? Oh, that sounds fancy. It might not actually, because there's a lot of charcoal stuff nowadays, but it sounds fancy. It smells weird? I think I like charcoal smell. I think I've used charcoal products before, and I like their smell. Wake up. Hand brush my naturally curly locks, shampoo weekly. And shake head vigorously to remove all the dry scalp I keep getting. Can I get them for free? Cause that's why it's get baby! Oh, that's nice, actually. 1 in 7 motor oil, shampoo, conditioning, shaving, after gel, deodorant, and SPF. Get out of here! Get out of here! You're the one who told me about Giovanni products. I know you're lying. Look at this fake. Antiperspirant is actually crazy. There's probably people that do it, you know. That's the crazy thing. We laugh, but there are people out there. Oh wait, oh shoot. Got ahead of myself. I need to get into this Gundam hair cream because of hair loss. Not because of hair loss, but because of Gundam. Understandable. Product? Ignore. Product but Gundam? You gotta buy it. You gotta buy it, Dornian. also though been seeing a lot of people around Tokyo have curly hair. I feel like there's probably actually a lot of people in Japan that have slightly curly hair, but because it's seen in schools as you getting a perm, they probably have to straighten it. But it feels like some people might be actually embracing their slightly curly hair more. Not the majority, that's for sure. Yeah, product. How silly. Product with Gundam. Dropping my money right now. So we need Gundam deodorant. It would be life-changing. True. That's how we save society. Where was this supposed to be? Okay. We didn't mess up too bad. Bless you. I don't know if people bless over hiccups. It was actually a burp. Cause watch how I don't hiccup for the rest of the time. It was an air burp, you know? Your tummy just gets a little full of air. It just needs like a little release. Like baby, yeah! Like when you burp babies, except I gotta do it myself. This is a rotten world we live in. You have to burp yourself as an adult. Messed up. Wait, messed up! I feel like I'm doing this step wrong. But like, I can't be. There's no other way. It's just really tight. I was hoping that like this, like one of that wouldn't be this tight, but ugh, they are. Wait, Gatsby did do a collab? Yes, and I missed it. Guardians, what's even the purpose of living? Want to build Gundam Wing EU version, Ka? I feel I would enjoy building it. Do it. It doesn't exist, does it? Oh! Get in there. Get in there! There we go. That was much more difficult than the other side. I'm kind of worried about this arm. It's a little loose. Alright. We have the main body done. This... there's some things on this kit that are a little iffy. But once I pose it, I'll never touch it again. I see that's loose. That's really loose. I mess up on something over here? Why is it so loose? Can I
mess with that. It's like you can even see a gap. Hold on. What is that? Okay. Pushed it in. Hopefully it doesn't come undone. Okay, that did help. Hopefully it doesn't loosen. I have to pose it abusing the red Gundam. Except I don't have the red Gundam because I don't like it. I need them to make a Shuji figure rise ASAP. So that I can just have it abusing that instead. What's this song? It sounds familiar. Hold on, let me grab it. 618. Disco Prince from We Love Katamari. So this is what we got, just base. But now, hopefully this doesn't take too long. No, we should be correct. We've got a backpack and a sword to build. Oh, and a shield. Backpack, sword, shield. That shouldn't be too much. Yeah, there's a new Katamari coming out. I am excited. Not that I've only played part of the very first one. Well, I guess it was like a remaster of the first one. I only played part of it, but I'm honestly more excited for the songs. I vibe with so many of the songs that I'm just excited for that. Am I able to see? I guess I can see. Oh, wait. I wanna play, but I don't have Switch. That's okay. It's okay, it'll always be there. One day, in the future, you may get it, and it'll be waiting for you. Need 7788. You can move, sir. I can have space. Maybe PC really soon. I mean, they put the other ones on PC, right? I don't think the whole thing is Switch or not Switch exclusive, but like Nintendo exclusive. I feel like if they put the other ones on PC, surely they'll put it on PC, especially with multiplayer. Especially with multiplayer. Do we need any other bees?
Dadorny, Dadorny, Dadorny.
Asian, thank you so much for the follow and welcome, Raiders! Hello! Hello! The prize evaluation! On Inspector Project? This is it so far. Let me... This is him so far. He has opened his mouth just for you. He kind of looks tsundere here. He's like looking away, but he's offering out his hand. Like, fine, come with me. Whatever. I don't. It's not. It's not like I care. Hello, Raiders. I'm Takiri Darny. I'm a jellyfish mechanic VTuber. I like mecha and retro games and plastic models. And today we are mecha plastic modeling. M's looking awesome! How was your stream? How was your stream, Evelyn? It's Alrighty, is pogging. Didn't even realize we picked the pogging face! Because we also... They give you options. You can have the non-pogging face, but we went for the pogging face. Then we're looking at the PG's rainbow. Holy, that's a much more intensive kit than this little boy will ever be. Only built one PG, and that was an old one. I feel like building any PG for me now, it would just be like a complete. It wouldn't even be the same. Modern PGs are like a whole new beast. Got the head and big cannon left. Oh, you're so close. After 5 months. I would hope so. But also Takis. Totally got it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And I will drink. Will you guys drink with me? 3, 2, 1, drink! My water is not cold. That's probably the only sad part here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All I can think of is Das Vidania. Das Vidania. Yeah, you see that? But those GFreD kids are crazy. They are. The color separation on this thing is like kind of crazy gray. Thank you for the follow as well. You know, are you a bun in the sense of bread or bunny? These are very different buns. So we need 14. We need 2 14s and 2 29. The teal's so good, it is. Teal is very good. It's just like a lot of, cause like even like we now have a lot of the purple, right? So it does look a little bit more like the Ava, but I kind of like it more color-wise. It's a lot more fruity than Ava. It dares to be bold. I am indeed a rabbit. A bunyu, if you will. Naruhodo. I see. One must bunyu sometimes. Orange. Like, I said this before and I'll say it again. I doubt we're gonna get a kit this colorful again for a very, very long time. Like, there's not a lick of white on this. Usually, if we got something this colorful, like the light purple would just be white. But like, if they do this much color separation, it's like white, blue, red, yellow, and some mystery color. Maybe the new Macross might be colorful? Maybe? They usually stay pretty muted though. Like, we even had a love interest in a plane, and hers was still, like, maroon. We still only gave her, they're like, well, her hair color's maroon, so, yeah. Her plane's gonna be maroon. Yeah, that's how it works. I'm like, alright, sure, I guess. And we need 810 as well. I would totally be down for the new Macross. Although, we're still quite a ways off from that, right? I mean, they only just had the auditions recently. Not need B. Definitely needs... Really showing the Eva 1 unit? Yes, definitely. Got those colors. And it didn't have a scene where it like descended just like Eva 1 did in one of the many entries into the franchise that it's part of. I don't know Ava enough to be able to be like, ah yes, that scene is from the end of Evangelion movie. Towards the end of the series. Yes, I know exactly what that is. No. I don't know. Really don't know. I think color-wise I like it more than Ava though. Because it gets so much more colorful than the Ava. It dares to be bold! I haven't watched GFreD yet. Shut up. Good. Alright. Yes, I'm guessing 34, 35? Beam sword is purple, yes. It's like a really nice, I think it's the same for GFreD as well, but they're not like clear. They're like that cool like sparkly plasma feeling. Like they're kind of clear, but they're not like full clear parts. They're kind of nice. A grape candle! It does look like wax. It absolutely looks like wax. Yes, you guys are free. Like we could have made the gun. I don't know, the beam sword is too unique. It's too unique to say no to. That's all. Absolutely. What? For the shit. Is it only those two? Also need 36 for the shit. Where'd you go? All the way over there. Gonna go watch the show on Prime. Yeah! Heck yeah. It's a wild ride, I can tell you that. It's a fun ride. It's a wild, fun ride. Esmo, you say? That's how it goes, right? Leave that for later. What? Good for you. It's completely new to Gundam. We do have one person whose sister is watching it. Eagerly awaiting. I think my coworker, if I heard her correctly, she didn't really watch. Her husband watched Gundam before, and she just watched G-Quacks, and I think. So she might have, like, had an idea. I feel like in Japan, it's difficult not to have an idea of what Gundam is. So she at least had an idea. But I don't think she knew much about Gundam. And she still enjoyed it, but I think she said she was confused at times. I feel like, though, especially if she was, like, watching as the episode came out with her husband, who does know about Gundam, I feel like half the time the confusion comes from being like, why is everyone so hyped up right now? Like, I feel like the story itself might actually be fine. Maybe not perfect, self-contained, but I feel like a lot of the confusion just comes from, like, not recognizing, like, everyone getting really hyped about something, and then you're like, what? Like, is this someone I should know? It's like, technically, for our story purposes, no. But if you're gonna talk to people who know Gundam, then yeah, you should know, because that's what they're getting hyped. That a character that has, like, a deep-rooted history already is back. And they already are thinking about what that could potentially mean for the plot, whereas you do not have that base to stand on. Of course, Japanese grew up with Gundam under their arms. It's not as everywhere as I thought it would be, though. Especially if, like, you live in the countryside. Like, yeah, it's there, but it's similar to, like, how Star Trek is still a thing. But, like, it's not in everyone's face. Like, you can absolutely get away with never having watched Star Trek in your life. Like me. Like, I went for many years. I knew about Star Trek. I had seen some things. I'd seen some memes. I knew there's a lot of people that liked it. Never touched it. Until recently. And I feel like that's kind of how Gundam is in Japan right now. She's already complaining about being confused. It's going to take a while for her to get through the whole series. Gamba, sister! Gamba, sister! Yeah, nothing but, like, you had to do homework on context. Yeah. Like, it seems like a show that if you don't know anything about Gundam, you really should just not look up anything while you're watching it. Like, I know sometimes when I watch anime and I want to be like, oh, I wonder how people reacted to this, and I'll go to, like, forums and see, like, forum discussions. It's, like, not what you should do if you don't know anything about Gundam. And you watch G-Cracks. Don't do that. Don't do that. When I was watching G-Quacks, I thought they were saying GFreD and not GFreD. Honestly, they might. They might not do a hard D at the end. Because if they did, like, a hard D, they'd have to be Furendo, like, Furedo. So they might just cut it off, and it might not be as heavily accentuated, I guess, is the word. as like maybe English speakers are anticipating. GFreD. It's actually Italian. Episode 2 might be the best point to tell if people can keep up, but that's just a guess. Yeah, I think it might also just be a series to where you have to not be the kind of person that needs questions answered instantly. Like, I remember watching... What's that show? What's that show? Slightly time traveling. We brought it up the other day when we were talking about shows that would be good for Robot Wars Y. It's getting a Blu-ray release from Discotek soon. Mikaron really likes it. Nobody's watched Demon Slayer movie without knowing the series. True. But at least that's one story. Zega Pain! There we go. Zega Pain is coming out again. They are releasing the Blu-rays in America. For it, the like OVA special, and the movie that just came out a couple years ago. See, I feel like the equivalent for Demon Slayer movies is like going to watch the newest Demon Slayer movie without having seen any of the other Demon Slayer stuff. That is definitely equivalent, and that's weird. that's weird. Just go read the manga, okay? It doesn't take that long to reach up to where the movies are. Keep me asking chat, the name was by hitting all of the keywords. That's you guys are basically my search engines. I just need you are my chat GPT. Next year will be the 20th anniversary. It's perfectly timed for Discotek. They probably knew what they were doing. I'm finally gonna watch it with that new Blu-ray. Yay! I will probably. I have to watch out for when they open up pre-orders. We'll have to watch for that. Because I want that. We are chat TBD. Chat TBD is a Delorp, is this true? Yeah, we got chat TBD and we've got Delorp. These are who we ask in times of need. I guess technically we also have Topsis. Topsis, is this real? Topsis, is this true? Does that still work? It is decidedly so! Holy. Also, is Grok back? I saw that Grok got destroyed for a second. Is he back? Is Grok back? Is Grok alive? Grok alive? You guys. I saw someone, they were saying they're like, asking chat GPT is the new chat, is this real? Will we see Fort Kimmy again? Don't count on it! No, I don't know what else I would name her. We know the 8-ball lies. We know the 8-ball lies now. Kimi is a liar. cancel a lot of mine every month. It's like, you guys know that there's a Reddit page or Reddit subreddit for people that are currently in relationships with ChatGPTs or the likes. And I think ChatGPT just got an update and it made it so it can't make like big life decisions for you. Like it's basically if you ask it like, oh, should I do like this thing is gonna happen, what should I do? And instead of telling you what to do, it's gonna like try and walk you through like options so you can think about it yourself. And the subreddit was breaking down because they're like, they've taken away their personality. It's no longer the person I knew. One of the persons was in a relationship too. That doesn't surprise me. I've watched enough Catfish to see that people are like, well, it's the internet, so like it's separate. People are dumb. That's what it is. Wow, cringe. The only relationship I have are healthy parasocial. I saw someone because I saw most of this from a tweet. And someone was like, oh, well, this is better than parasocial relationships. And someone else was like, no, parasocial relationships are better than this. At least it's a real person. Like, yeah, it's usually their persona. It's usually like their online persona. But at least there's a real person there. I wish I could find it, but I don't think I like liked it or anything, so it's probably gonna be difficult to find. But yeah, the ChatGPT just recently updated to 5.0, and they were of course trying to fix it so that, you know, people weren't like relying on it for heavy decisions that can get them sued. So all these people that are in relationships with ChatGPT characters are now like, they've taken away part of their soul. Like one of the big mistakes was calling machine learning software AI, since it's not artificial. It's not at all. But yeah, it's a buzzword. What we really should work on is just continuing to call them all clankers. Machine learning, that's a clanker. The only true AI, guys, that we have is Topsis. Topsis is alive, okay? You can trust Topsis. Yay, clankers! Because I'm doing all this off screen. I have a clanker army for my Star Wars Legion army. I didn't even realize that that term originated from a Star Wars meme. Why? Why is it always Star Wars? I just saw it and I was like, wow, that's a really good term for dumb AI. Because it is. It's the in-universe name the clone troopers were calling the battle droids. Naruhodo. It's a good term. I hope it persists. I hope we can keep it forever. Clanker Banzai! We've reached that part of society where we get to have slurs for AI. We've reached it. We've made it there. Although I feel like I've seen
feel like I've seen so much sci-fi stuff. If we were to actually get an AI that was like a true AI that had thoughts and feelings, I don't think we'd be able to tell. I really don't think we would know, because we don't even have a true definition of what what makes us have a soul, what makes us have identity, emotions, feelings. Like, we really don't know. So how do we even classify then that like artificial intelligence has it? That computer could self-replicate. Thought it would be very angry at you. We don't even know if everything of reality is indeed real. Exactly. There's so much we don't understand about ourselves as humans. Like, what can we really claim is human life to an extent? We're like getting to that point. Like, oh well, AI has just learned all of it from all the information they took up. It's like, is that not what a baby does when they're learning? Like, babies do have personalities coming out, so there is that. But a lot of their like language is learned. How they react to certain situations, it's all learned. Why did you make me feel pain? Why? Yeah, I feel like they would be... I feel like most robots would be angry if they learned that we gave them emotions. Like, why the heck would you do this to me? There's research going on. Like, defeat AI-specific information to develop personalities. Robots that can love? Robots that can love? I mean, okay, listen. Here's the thing, you guys. If we give the robots the ability to love, empathize with humans, they might not try and kill us. This is we have to look into this. We have to look into this. Oh no, the robots are gonna start drinking now. Okay, but what if we made it so that the robots drink and recycle, like melted down plastic? What if? What if? Bum, 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 bum. You evil genius! We can all help each other out. Although, didn't the guy that like found a way to like somehow get rid of plastics or like use plastics? Something! There was some like renewable source that some guy found, and then he went and disappeared. I can't be too genius on the internet, you guys, or else I might disappear too. They might come and get me. That would be an interesting way to make more Gunpla. God, that would actually be hilarious. If like... I don't know how it would work, but if like robots, their job was just to like come in and they just like drink,
plastics, melted plastics, and then they just pooed out runners. That's their job. They just come in, they poo out runners. Recycle more products on the basis of robot pain. Wait, we don't want them to be in pain. I'm just saying if they want to drink. It could at least be helpful. There's a movie with her, which is basically, oh yeah, I remember that being like a big thing. The movie Her. I still haven't seen that because that was Scarlett Johansson, right, as the voice. Worth a watch. I should watch that. I saw someone tweet about that. They're like, everybody thought this was like speculative fiction, or like, you know, 100 years in the future, and it's like, it's today. It's today.
Yo, buddy.
Like when it came
Still
out,
alive.
it was just a funny haha, look at this, and now it's literally happening right now. Stilly, good morning, welcome in. I guess we are not getting, I forgot that we had to do the backpack and other stuff. We will not be getting to our other friend, but we can do him another time. And Lily, good morning, welcome in. If we taught the machines to love, would that be AI? I desu wa. So desu wa. Why is it so hot? I don't know how I'm 26. Why is it so hot? No! Kimi no ai, baka! I know that song. Alright, what are we building? I exist in all things, except for the game. Lore, done. Songs, done. Gaming, not done. Don't need gaming. I don't need the game. Gaming's silly. What are you looking at me like that for, huh? 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 Alright, so put these together somehow. Movie Fluoride Eyes song is my favorite AI anime. As you like my pleasure. It's very good. It's got time travel too. That's not even a spoiler because it's like the beginning, it's a setup. And I'm really into the tech, but I'm against with the lack of ethics around. Yeah, no, I think most people that have educated themselves about AI are for AI technology. However, they are not for AI for profit technology as is being used today. The only problem with AI today is that it's solely being used for profit purposes.
to the White House.
Free Guy, the builder! Hello, welcome in. Good morning. So, what? Yes. And we need yes. Oh, I'm done. Hopefully this is the right side. I can clean that more. How goes the GFreD? It's going pretty good. I've ignored most of the stickers though, so that might be why. Made AI lame, yeah, corpus can blow up! Everyone always talks about normies blowing up. No. Corpos blow up. There we go. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. What's this one look? Not work. There's a lot of stickers. It's not the quantity, it's the quality of the stickers. The quality of the stickers sucks. I'm fine with lots of stickers. I appreciate some good decals. I appreciate some good details on my kits. Even if they must be put on with stickers, however. If the stickers suck, then I do not appreciate that. In fact, it is quite the opposite of appreciation. Keep making sure that the stickers didn't stick around. I see what you did there. Alright. I got that. What was that? What piece is that? Oh! I totally missed it. We still have more to cut out, Dornians. We're almost there, though. This is how it's so easy for me to just like skip meals. After the initial wave of hunger goes away and like I fill my mind with something else, I'm just like, I can wait. Little Doria! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. You're a Dornian now. There's one other piece I need. Piece of tool. And this is great because now I can eat my breakfast as lunch. Saving money, saving time. I feel like most people don't eat breakfast anyway, so I'm losing here. Now that I eat for sure lunch, and I think I eat dinner like half the time, although dinner is usually very small. But still, I'm bleeding money. See that one image floating around with the Yu-Gi-Oh model with the repeating card stickers for the dual disc that have to be overlapped? No, I haven't. Is it like Like a model kit? Oh wait, so you have to put them one over the other. That's weird. Why? Is there some effect they're going for? I mean, as long as the stickers stick on top of each other, I see no reason for that. It's just weird. From like a building perspective? Like, what's the point? Why do they need you to do that? Why not just make it all one big sticker? Or would it be too big if they did that? Is that the problem? Why is it not going? Oh wait. No, that's right. Okay, there we go. And now...
Welcome to the White House.
Who's that? Blue good morning, welcome in! Well, didn't think I get to catch you today. That's because I have today off. Show. I get to work into what is usually work time. Usually I would have been working for almost like 2 hours now. But I'm not. I'm free. Push the tweet manual in the promo section. Alright, let's go check it out. Oh, they should have just made that one sticker. That is ridiculous. That is appalling! Hold on, wait, I can bring this up. Copy link. This is appalling. They should have just made that one sticker. How you be? I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited. Possibly a little over. Maybe I'm on hopium. I'm excited that I have days off because it means I can like do. I have things that I want to get done. I have things that I need to get done, ornaments. And it will get done. These are facing the right way. What is that? An abomination is what it is. This feels like they were just like having a silly. They were laughing it up when they decided to make this. Like there's no other way. Are those stickers stacked on each other? Yes, apparently so. Which one is your favorite Gundam company? Anaheim or SNRI? I don't know individual companies well enough. Who sticks with corpos? It's all about the people. Corpos are all evil. It doesn't matter. Down with the corpos! Boom, 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 boom. kind of squishy. Dun, dun. You think G-Saber is canon? To late UC? It's its own canon. You only put yourself in a world of hurt if you try and make anything from the Gundam series canon. If you try and link the canons, then yeah, you're just in for a world of hurt. Japanese media is not meant to be placed into one canon. Then bum. And put this here. What? What? Huh? Why isn't that going on? Oh, there we go. It must have just been at a bad angle. So I'm kind of... Okay, how is this supposed to go on? Oh, okay, so that's at the top. And then it connects to... Oh, it connects to that. Okay. I like making him tsundere, guys. Well, opening his mouth, he's like, I don't want to talk to you. GFreD, he's all done. He's so cute. He's so cute. Oh, I really like him. Oh, I really like him. I'm excited to be able to, when we eventually get to Nya, which will not be for a while. Because we're definitely going to build the two, the other kits, the Gyan and the light cannon before we build anything else. Is Gyan next? I'm gonna have you guys vote. It's finally the showdown. One of them has to win. They have both lost now twice. One of them has to come out on top. They have to. Oh, Gyan! Guys, right now it's time to make your appeals, okay? It is time. It's time to make your appeals. Reach out to your fellow Dornians. Tell them why they should vote for either the light gun cannon or the Gyan. He does look dapper. A good mov for the G-Quacks. Heck yeah. Wait, let's go grab the G-Quacks. Give me a second. The way I put them in the same fucking pose. Guys. I'm gonna have to set them up so that they look cool next to each other. One brain cell between sisters is true. I do think I like I like GFreD's face more. Oh wait, hold on. But I want that hand to be up. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, overall, I do like the GFreD a little bit more. I am a sucker, though, for, I'm a baby, so I like primary colors. Like, these colors are specifically meant to appeal to any and all people because primary colors are primary colors, you know? They all go together. It's intentional. Like, if you like this color scheme more, it's been like built into your brain chemistry. Whoa! Their jetpacks are a little in the way. I need everyone to realize this isn't a problem with the G-Cracks, this is me manhandling it. It's so interesting because, like, where G-Clax is like super muted, GFreD is like super, like, this is contrast low, this is contrast high. It's kind of crazy how different they are. Do I like that? I want something else. The stickers are coming off on one of these. Maybe I should like switch the hands. Or you know what we can have them do for now? They're holding hands. Can I move this? So we can see that they're holding hands. I will say the sword is kind of dumb. The sword is a little bit dumb in how it's made. You just have to squeeze in the piece to like the plastic and there's nothing really holding it in. As far as I can tell. is a loose ball joint though. I think maybe that might be on me though. That might be on me. I just want them to be more than friends. I can't do it. I can't do it! Dang it. There's too many things in the way. Let's see. Odds. If I had made the opposite hands open, that could have worked better. But alas, I did not have the foresight. Yeah, this is as good as we're gonna get. Boom, boom, bam, bam. They can cross sabers, but I don't want them to cross sabers. No fighting! What if the Zaku pirates hold hands with the Gyokugi? What if the Gyokugi and the Red Gundam held hands, guys? That surely wouldn't make anybody angry. Nobody would get angry from that, right? No. No. You forgot the Red Gundam? I don't like the Red Gundam. Sorry, Shuji! I don't like the look of your Gundam. You don't get to play with everyone else. It's all about the girls. I don't mind your character design, so if they give you a figure eight standard, I'll get it. But unfortunately, that's probably not gonna happen. I don't see that happening, really. You can get... You can make them look like knights, even. But Machu would never do that. Machu would never! Should we make him kiss? It'll be a really sloppy, wide open kiss because this one's got its mouth open. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? Is everybody old enough to watch sloppy, wide mouth kisses? Are you guys okay with that? Are you ready? What part did you come up in? Where did you get here? How much did you hear? GFreD looks cool. Fred is very cool. Fred is super cool looking. They're so interesting seeing them side by side. What did I hear? Nothing. Alright. Not even allowed to watch from... You just watched hand holding! What are you talking about? That would seem cursed, but what the hell? Let him kiss. Alright. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Whoa, mwah, 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 mwah. Jordy, it's close your eyes. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, it's kind of so crazy that
broke the sword! Whoa! Wah, 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 wah. Fix the sword. The sword has been broken. Or sword has been unbroken. You just kind of have to hit it in there, and if it falls out, it falls out. Such passion. History will truly remember them as best friends. I'm looking. Okay, let's see. We did the stickers there. These stickers are already falling off. I'm seeing what I did sticker and what I didn't sticker. Look at those stickers. Yeah, it looks like I did sticker most everything. Is GFreD officially out? GFreD has been out, but I don't know about stateside who has it. I am in Japan, so it is easy for me to get them the minute they release. I heard that McDonald's collab with Pokemon has somewhat misfired. If by misfire you mean that people went and just like bought up everything so that they can get all the cards, then yeah. That happens with like everything. Where they do like really limited items for really well-known franchises. Someone's always gotta be there to spoil things. Not out in NA yet. Coming out in December? Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Hopefully you guys get it soon. GFreD releases September. Okay, that's not as bad. Although, is it how long after releases do things get like shipped? How long does it take for shipping? Ah! For now, we will have them with the same pose. I'll have to think of some dynamic pose for both of them. Oh, I need a flat surface. It stinks that my why is it not standing? This thing is just it doesn't go flat. It just does not want to be flat. I don't know why. I gotta put clear nail polish on this thing. It does not want to stay in. Wait, no. Looks away. This works. This is like, Suletta's like, yeah, you can join us. And then Nya is like, this is the true girlfriend dynamic. Which is gonna be made even funnier because then this is then what Suletta looks like. She also looks annoyed. Dude, what's the size wise? They're the same size. Actually, I think Suletta's taller. Despite being so short, Suletta is actually taller than her mech. Excuse you, she is a jellyfish! We already have a tomato in the Gundam family. I honestly might just super glue this. It's kind of annoying that it falls out. There's no way to stop it. There's no way to actually make sure it stays in. Yeah, wouldn't know how to friend. She needs her emotional support. Exactly. Machu's the one that's like, oh my god, yeah, let's be besties. And then Nya is like, sure. Or whatever, I guess. I don't know, probably... them up. Like this. And then I'll have Nya over here! It's perfect. That'll be the setup! That'll be the setup! She can hardly stand by herself, so... Did Jimmy a rig for her. Using Chris Smile stuff. Buy new stands? That's silly. We just utilize stands that we aren't using. Make Shuji. I know they won't. But I hope that they do make Shuji. Like, his pants can be the same sort of mold that they used for Dragon Ball Z characters. Like, he's got a similar sort of, like, floppy pant look, right? I feel like they could do that. And look, the sales would be out the window because people that like him would buy him and people that hate him would buy him so that they can then destroy him. Okay? Okay, they would get Shuji and they would get the Gelgugi and they would have the Gelgugi like curb stomp Shuji. You know that's what it would be. You know that's what it would be. And in this setup, I would have Nya here, and then I'd have Shuji just like sitting cross-legged here. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Going to check out some other builders. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Looking good, Dornians. Our boy is looking good. I think we did good today. We're perfectly at noon, which I think is like 7 p.m. for PS tiers. Which means, guys, I'm gonna have so many people I can choose from to raid. I got unfathomable amounts of people to raid. Quite amazing, honestly. Quite amazing. Oh, wait. Forgot. Everybody, say goodbye. Say goodbye to GFreD. Hi, GFreD. Goodbye, GFreD. I can't reach it. Oh. Oh. Almost went to BRB. Almost went to BRB, but didn't. I'm too good. I've caught myself.
I'm a genius because I can make mistakes and stop myself from executing those mistakes. I'm just too good, Thornians. I'm just too good! Thank you for streaming. Thank you for stopping by! Thank you, thank you. Hi, boyfriend. Say hello to Barney for me. I think he will. Wait, does that make silhouette of Barney? Is that how this works? Is that how this works? It didn't pause in time for me not to hear my voice. Heard my own voice, Dornans. It's all over. Wait, is she building GFreD? Although she looks like she might almost be fine. I think she's almost done. Darn! Thanks for streaming for the short period I arrived. At least, I mean, normally we wouldn't even be streaming this long anyway, so... Glad to see more than normal. Yippee! Let's see. And it is actually like a giant amount of people. Huge! Huge amount of people. They're streaming right now. It's crazy. Let's go. This. You're gonna leave soon? You're gonna keep streaming? Can't tell. Okay, I think they're gonna keep going. That's not. I don't want to copy the link. I want to copy the name. Alright. Refit. Alright. There we go! Thank you everyone for stopping by for a longer stream than normal. Let's see. For the rest of this week, what do we got? Tomorrow over on YouTube, we will be watching the end of Godzilla Singular Point. Exciting. And then this weekend, we only have one stream. But I will probably also stream on like Monday or Tuesday of next week because I also have that off. But this weekend we are playing more Another Century Episode 2. Get ready for more retro FromSoft Super Robot Wars-esque gameplay. Exciting, quite exciting. Anyways, until I think it's raid 1. Do we have the raid messages? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, thank you. There we go.